Hello? Oh man, it's stream time. Oh. Alright. Oh, I'm bad. Let's see. Forgot to change my stream title. I don't know what the correct spelling of the word dailies is. I don't know if it's with a Y or an IE. Well, we're gonna do the secret technique of when you don't know how to spell something. Shift the what is that called? Shift the wording. So instead of saying dailies, saying daily quests. Oh man. Bam. Don't tell anybody. Alright. Sorry about this. I should have done this before I started. Bad. Bam. Spoilers. When this updates in a second, we will be playing some KENSHI later, so you guys can see the secret. Secret? The singular secret, not secrets. One secret. Got a whole one secret. Alright. What is this? Twitch loot. Alright. So over the weekend I did a little bit more farming. We have moved forward a little bit, and let me check this mail. Let me get distracted. Did they already tell us about this? Okay. Take 300 more. It doesn't mean anything. Okay. So I did some farming over the weekend. Jean is level 9 on her basic attack, so that's cool. We are getting close to... well, I say we're getting close. This is going to take a while. Can't even farm these today either. But we're getting close to being able to get that top level auto attack for Jean. That's the most important one by far. I'm going to level all of them because she is just the main character. Oh, I'm not going to list all of these. No. No. Maybe one day.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Do I have to click all these? Okay. Okay, bye. Nope. What we can do today, though, is actually, because today is not a book farming day, we can do Storm Terror. I know I'm going to need those plumes, Devalin plumes. Get her top level talents, so we'll do that. Get started here. Spoilers, that's how I ended Sunday, so I'm just going to do back-to-back weeklies and then not do them for 2 weeks. You know, like a typical player that min-maxes their their like MMO strats or their MMO grinds.
Stabilize.
Alright. I haven't fought, like, last night I fought Storm Terror, and that is the first time I've fought Storm Terror in, like, ages. It's kind of crazy. We'll just tank through this, hopefully. As long as shield holds out. Which it kind of did. Kind of didn't. is not nearly as fast as I'd like it to be. That helped though. Looks like it's gonna be a 3-phase. Which isn't terrible. I remember the first time like fighting Dvalin was like, I don't know, it took a while. It was like 6 phases or whatever. It's just like, how do I play this game? Now I just like autopilot to the edge of the arena. As soon as the transition happens, auto dodge the the sweeping attacks. It's a very different fight now.
Solidify.
Goba, you're literally blowing your fire the wrong way, bud. Ain't much of an adeptus, are ya? Tell you what though, with Goba there, we're gonna make a lot more progress. Feeling pretty good about Jean's damage. Still got that, you know, that one last level to get on it, but it's pretty good. And a lot more, what do you call it? Oh, my health, hello? We're not healing, I refuse. A lot more upgrades on the sword. Sword's level 90, but needs, you know, refinement up to 5, so... that will be a thing we do eventually. Nope. I need plumes. Oh well. I know I can, what do you call it? I can convert those pieces. Just go up here and heal. I know I can convert those like weekly boss drops into, like the other ones if I need, but I don't know. It kind of feels like a waste of resources. I know there's a conversion cost, so probably not going to do that. Just going to farm it out. I don't mind farming in this game either. Where's the battle pass? Does that exist right now? Is there no battle pass button? There's no battle pass button because the battle pass isn't up yet. Okay. Cool. So with that, we can do our dailies. Alright. Some good Hillacher bullying. That final hit crits for 12,000 sometimes. That's pretty nice. This will forever be my favorite Jean Stratus, just throwing people in the air. Doesn't always seem to do maximum falling damage, but I've already gotten through like pretty high levels on the Spiral Abyss with Jean only at like level, I think she was at level 80 at the time last week. 2 weeks ago, whatever that was. 4 days left for the restarts. That I'm gonna wait until the end of the timer, I think. We'll see. We will see. Alright, which direction are we going? This direction. don't know why. I always catch myself just like cutting down bushes. No reason. My brain is like, you should do that. But why? Why you do this? Alright, more hill trails to bully. Big fan.
Think you can get away?
Stabilize.
Easy peasy. We must have a dragon spine one. Oh no, they're both up here. Got it. Got it. Alright, let's see here. Pop. Oh, it's Elon Musk. Good old Elon Musk. I think last time I did this, I literally like got every single one of the talks right without looking anything up. So I guess the question is, was that a fluke or do I actually have it memorized? Oop, that's a Facebook notification. I'm gonna close Facebook. Sorry about that. If I remember correctly, it is. I think it's Mu Yi. And then it is. It's never Yi Dada, I don't think. I think Yi Dada is always the bad one. Or is it Yaika is the bad one? I think Yaika might be the bad one. And then I'm going to say the bottom one. Oh, I got the third one wrong. Shame.
Time for takeoff. Nice and spicy.
Excuse you. How effing dare. Just come over to this child just soaked in gore and blood, just like, yeah, it didn't work, sorry. Alright. One more to go. I'm just curious, I don't believe there's an event up currently, right? That's all good. This is only up for not even a day. This is always nothing. I have this unlocked. I haven't done this, her, like, story arc thing. Maybe we should do that today, after we get dailies done. That'll give us something to do in Genshin. I feel like, I'd like to split the streams 50-50 to be like half Genshin, half KENSHI. Those names are too similar. They're like not similar at all. But I'd like to kind of go for a 50-50 split. So I don't want to like do 40 minutes of Genshin and, you know, an hour 20 or whatever of KENSHI. Not that like KENSHI isn't fun for that long of a period. I don't know. I feel like I want more of an even split. That might be totally nonsensical, but I feel like that's a good like balance of what I want to be going on.
Solidify.
just like...
Here we go. Time for takeoff. Get them.
Bam. Easy peasy. Give me the carrot. I need that for yellow dye, I think. Alright. There's my dailies done. Gotta condense our resin. So the only thing left to farm on Jean that is not to books or Dvalin's plumes is, if I go to it quick, her artifacts. We need to get a better timepiece. This one isn't bad. Not bad at all. I just need a gold version of this, basically. A 5-star version. And a helmet. This helmet is trash. Absolute trash. I need a crit rate helmet, because her crit rate is too low for my liking. It is... What is that? Not significantly less, but like... It should be 61, 62% is what I should be gunning for. So we're almost 10% lower than we want to be. So, yeah, we got to get that up. And I also know if I look at her weapon, crit rate isn't going to go up anymore, but it's just going to be damage dealt and regeneration. So yeah, we're not going to get any more sources of crit rate or crit damage, but I feel like having my crit rate be at, what is it, like 160? Or sorry, my crit damage is at 160? That's plenty high. Or no, 120. That's not nearly as high as I'd like it to be. 125, like it's not terrible. Crit rate being a little bit below 55, not nearly as good. I think like, I know the ratio is supposed to be 2 to 1, but I believe you also want to target like 75% crit rates at like a minimum for like an ideal endgame build for like a physical damage carry. So yeah, we're definitely going to want to go for a crit rate helmet. Hopefully with a, I mean, the dream, right, is a crit rate helmet with crit damage as like substat that levels up every single time. Probably not getting that, but we can at least farm it out until I get... Okay, 11 left over. Until I get as close to that as we can. I seem to have not great luck with artifacts, but like not bad luck either. Like, I don't know, above average it feels like for me. I don't usually have to farm too terribly far or too terribly long for the sets I want. Some characters go fast than others. I remember, I think Bennett was like really shitty for some reason. There were a couple others. I think Kaya's set for me was like really annoying, but most characters, like, I just blow through them and I don't have a problem. Like, I remember I farmed Noelle, and I think I have full set on Ning Wang right now, just on accident, because it just like they just farm parallel to each other, and I just got 2 for 1 basically. I'm trying to remember who sucked. Jangling sucked. That's right, Jangling was bad. Venti was almost instant. Zhongli have actually farmed 2 artifact sets for him. It's not perfect. He's got one not ideal, but like you can have a purple on the side. I think I literally just had like Chi-Chi left over from farming Barbara, like way back in the day. Barbara was quick too. I don't remember having problems with Razor at all. Like, yeah, usually I don't struggle too much to get the artifacts I'm trying to get. We want to go for the this one, the newer Mondstadt, sort of. Mondstadt / Leeway, right in the middle ground of the two of them domain for this Pale Flame set. So, because the only thing we're missing is a helmet, and that happens just the way the build happened to work out with G, and that happens to be Pale Flame for the helmet. I am going to, before we dip in here too quick, just check the phone. Make sure nothing's on fire. Nothing's on fire. We're good. Alright. I do not believe I have farmed this with Gene ever, so this will be interesting. Maybe I have. I just remember these two, I think they're called Geovishnaps. Oh, I just moved my Genshin. Hold up. No, it doesn't matter for you guys, but it matters for me. I drug it like a third of the way down my monitor. We're good though. But yeah, so like I know elemental reactions are kind of like super helpful for these guys. I don't have a ton of those on this team. I actually don't have any. So we'll see how we do here with just... Oh, well that's not a bad problem to have. I didn't know you could throw them in the air. That's cool. You can get a lot out of our Venti ults all of a sudden.
Time for takeoff.
Oh, now they're not popping. Probably because they're empowered. Not bad at all, though. Compared to the ice domain we have to farm for the books, like, man, not bad. Condensed resin. Wouldn't it be great if that was it? If it was just crit rate, crit damage? This close, man. It's close. Like, that defense is kind of garbage. That said, if I get a purple that is also crit rate, I'm gonna take it and just use it in the meantime. Just because like it's better than having that like dog shit attack helmet I have on Gene currently.
I will have order.
Brace yourself.
Get a Venti ult off. Let's see if we get him up in the air. See, that seems really good. And just juggle him. Well, that's gonna suck.
How rude.
That's gonna suck. Bam. There we go.
Time for takeoff. Yahoo!
That was quick. Quick and easy. Yeah, this is like a pretty chill domain, especially with Zhongli. Like, I don't have to think too terribly hard. Oh. Oh, really? Why you gotta do this, game? Why you gotta do this? Why you just gotta dangle crit damage in front of my face like that? Like, it just throws the stats too far out of whack. That sucks, man. I don't know what to do about that at all. Crit damage. Terrible substats. Worst possible substats, I think. That sucks. It hurts more when it's like in the realm of like, oh, that's kind of close to what I wanted, versus like defense with like HP boost. It's like, okay, go fuck yourself. I'll grind you up. But, like, that was close enough that it was just like, ow.
Think you can get away?
Solidify. Order guide you.
Ooh, 13,000 on that one. Nice.
I swear by my sword.
It's Gene ults.
Solidified.
Time for takeoff.
I can see your health bar. Are you alive even? Oh yeah. Yeah, you got a chunky health bar.
Here we go. Think you can get away? Nice and spicy.
I feel like I was fighting one with half health and all of a sudden they're both dead. Venti ult doesn't do that much. I didn't Zhongli ult. They didn't Jingling ult. What the fuck happened? Where'd their health go? Alright, let's see what we get. Anything good? Nope. Healing bonus. Nope. Definitely not. We do not have enough to keep going on our resin. Yeah, like, gosh, only not even a half hour in, almost exactly a half hour in, and all my leggy dailies are done. Goes quick. Yeah, let's do that, what's her name? Like, Coco Yomi or something like that? Fish Girl. These, like, really long, like, 6+ syllable names that they have in Inazuma. I'm just like, nope, can't do it. Like, my brain is like, Jean, that makes sense. Venti, cool. Zhongli, alright, yep, no issues there. And then it's just like, let me look at my characters. Like some are fine. Like Xinyan, that's fine. Yanfei, no issues. Jingqiu, fine. Beidou, yep. Kujo Sara, you're pushing it. You're pushing it. Zhang Yun, that's fine. Sucrose, it's fine. Raiden Shogun, like, yeah, easy words, but like, chill out with your fucking syllables, bro. Aloy, yeah, settle down. Ningguang, like, get the fuck out of here. I don't know, there's certain characters that just, like, I can't, my brain can't wrap my head around saying their name correctly. Then again, I don't say any words correctly, but, like, okay. Anyone whose name is long enough to have a fucking start of an ellipses here, like, they can fuck off. There's my defining factor. If I see an ellipses in the character screen, you're out. You're done. I'm not going to say your name. So, yeah, I think that's fair. Fuck these 3 characters. Everyone else is fine. That said, one of the characters I was complaining about, let's do the story quest of. What could possibly go wrong? What is this? I still have yet to, like, really explore Inazuma. I need to do this. Oh. So something this way. I have my doubts. I don't understand. They all point the same way. No. Pay respect. Is that it? I don't understand what this puzzle is.
I will have
I
order.
feel like I need these things to be alive, but like also go away. Weird. clue. Oh. Oh no. Look at all these bots I have to ban. Look at all these terrible bots I have to ban. You know, it's funny because I looked over and I saw my numbers jumped up like literally 4 times, and I was like, oh, something happened. It's like, I see. You think I'm gonna read Uwu speak? Absolutely not. You have to donate $20 for me to read Uwu speak. Absolutely not. I have your PayPal. Yeah? Bet. This isn't even like I can't even say normal words. You think I can say a Warzia? No. Absolutely not. No cap? My bloodline is exceptionally weak, I'll have you know. Alright, fine. Did Uwu know Thwat, the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy 14, I'm saying 14, fight me, has a free trial and includes the critically, wait, is that it? What is that word? I don't know what's, I can't actually like decipher some of these words. Is that a critically? I don't know what that is. Whatever. Of a, I don't know. What am I reading? Wabound? Oh, what is that? That's fucking, oh, A Realm Reborn. Right. A Realm Reborn. And the award-winning Heavensward expansion. Expansion? Why isn't it expansion? Up to level 60 with no restrictions. Own? I know it's supposed to be like on, but like own playtime. Sign up so you and your Baljuwalji can enjoy a Warzia today. Hold on. I was just tricked into saying Baljuwalji. That's fucked. I think I lost a piece of my soul doing that. Don't you laugh at that. I just turned into Paimon. I don't like it.
If the enemy outnumbers you, seek their weakness and exploit it. If you outnumber the enemy, seek unequivocal domination and crush them.
Yo, I love Rockruff here. This is like best character in Inazuma. Change my mind.
Marauders on the waterfront are supplied by sea. Burning their ships is the path to success.
General Goro, sir, do you have a verdict?
Fans out here talking about arson.
More or less. From the directives left behind by Her Excellency, we can surmise that a Fatui ship is moored nearby. This explains their aggressive posture. We could split into 2 teams. One to draw their attention.
The last line was the best. I pay you nothing. Wow. Well, here's my response. There. What do you think of that? Get the hammer.
Then again, Madame Kokumi made clear that we are not to split up without sufficient forces. We'd risk being picked off one by one until our whole line of defense disintegrated.
Sir, shall I send for reinforcements?
I doubt there's time. Based on their movements, they'd likely be gone before our troops arrived. Her Excellency's directives also stipulate we should wait in ambush and avoid making a first move. Since we lack sufficient troops, I don't think we can afford to engage the enemy at this time.
Love you too, dingus.
We're just gonna stand by and watch them leave? Surely there must be another way.
Her Excellency's directives also state help may arrive when all seems lost. As for where this help is supposed to come from,
Rockruff.
Captain, you've returned to Watatsumi Island. That's great.
It's always kind of weird that like the English VO in Genshin is like they speak English like basically with no accent for most characters, like borderline Midwestern, like actually zeroed out accent, and then they hit a word like Watasumi, and like they instantly go off into like an Asian accent for one word, and then go back to neutral accent. It's kind of weird. I don't know. It throws me off.
The Fatui forces have been unusually active. We've been monitoring their movements, waiting in ambush here. Unfortunately, we don't have the manpower to split into two teams. Can we ask you to keep them occupied?
Hard to say no when it's the Fatui. Whatever they're planning, we won't let them get away with
But then they don't do with some words. Like Fatui is meant to be like a Russian word, right? At least within universe, like it is the KGB of Sneznaya, I think it is. Like, I don't taste vodka on that word when people say it. So like, what's the deal here?
There's not a moment to lose. We'll go
Oh,
behind
it's
enemy
weird.
lines and sabotage their ship. Let's meet back here afterward. Watch yourselves. We'll be back shortly.
Seems like the Resistance still remembers us. Come on, let's help them get this situation under control.
Still remembers us. Paimon, it's been a week since I did that quest. 1 whole week. Oh no.
Brace yourself. Time for takeoff. Into the fire.
Yeah, let's just not. Let's just do the gene cheese. It's not deep enough. Probably not gonna be deep enough. Uh-oh. This way. Is that deep enough? Nope. Oh, I tried. I tried. Alright.
Lucky to have you here. We'd have no way to prevent their escape without you.
I can still see part of that terrible ooh fucking message.
What's that you're holding? Is it the Paimon seed?
Alright.
This is a whole book. Is it all Kokomi's directives?
Yeah. Well, no, not all of them. I have 5 more volumes with me.
Are you serious?
Her Excellency always plans for every scenario.
Damn.
These are her general operational directives, which are more comprehensive than most. Still, we're fortunate to have them. They make sure we're prepared for every eventuality, no matter how complex.
Understanding every eventuality sounds tiring enough, let alone writing them all down. Must have taken Kokomi a heck of a long time.
Captain, are you back on Watatsumi Island to lead Swordfish 2 again? We've all been feeling your absence. Her Excellency says that now is a time of peace, and that we should reduce the size of the military and focus on helping the civilian population return to normal life. About half of us are still organized into task forces, supporting the platoons. The other half have been given various other functions like patrol, construction, farming. Of course, not everyone's happy about it. The other day, an old buddy of mine was grumbling about being forced to build houses. Said they'd have to drag him away from the front line, kicking and screaming.
You know, I've like helped build houses in the past. It's not as terrible as you might think.
Anyway, we're here because Kokomi invited us to the victory feast. Do you know where we can find her, Goro?
Granted, what I did was like I helped hold framing in place while actual like people who knew what they were doing like attached it to the other pieces of framing or the foundation or like putting up drywall or painting. So
I believe
like
Her Excellency is currently at
I haven't done
Village.
anything too crazy.
There were reports of a possible possible disturbance.
It's not bad though. It's not like it
If I'm not
sucks.
mistaken, Her Excellency has gone to deal with it in person. We should probably get going ourselves. And also, I'm sensing a growing unease among them. They used to tell me all their concerns, but whatever this is, they're keeping it hidden. I don't.
Sounds good. Paimon was just thinking it'd be good to see everyone again. Ready when you are.
Yeah, especially Tepe, right? Let's go see Tepe cry. I'm actually shocked I remembered Tepe's name. Only been a week though, I guess. Maybe 2 weeks?
Wait, aren't you? Oh, it is you! Oh, you have our gratitude. Watatsumi Island wouldn't have come. I wasn't with Swordfish too. But I did see you with Tatarasuna. Oh, you really gave it to those shogunate samurai in the fight of honor. Oh, it was quite the show. Is there anything you need from me? I'm at your service. On edge, you say? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've noticed it too. In fairness, the battle isn't long over, and, well, perhaps it isn't quite over for them. Know what I mean? Every single person death in the face that day. It's not an experience you forget in a hurry. Victory's declared, and all of a sudden, fighting's over. But people can't just snap back into normal life again. I think things will improve, but it's gonna take some time. I don't know what else it could be, but what I do know is that as long as Her Excellency is with us, Watatsumi Island is safe. And all the more so now that you're back. Seriously, if there's ever anything you need,
Saw a
just
texture
say the
pop.
word.
Fucking saw that.
Let's go ask some other people.
Can't hide that shit from me. Give me those berries. Ooh. Let me up. Let me up. I don't want to use Venti. Let me up. I feel like... Can I fall through this? Huh. It's cool that they have the collision like dipping down there a little bit.
Don't I know you?
Don't know
I've
you.
definitely seen you somewhere before. Can't place you, but I'm guessing you're not with the Shogun's army. Unsettled? Unsettled how? I haven't noticed anything. Not that I would necessarily. I keep to myself mostly. They're all too rowdy for me. We're at peace now, finally. And I, for
This
one,
guy
have to
sounds
make the most of it.
like he's high.
Life right now is about two
Am I
things,
crazy?
two things
Like,
only. The sun and the sea breeze.
guess this sounds like a fucking old man.
Sorry that I can't be more help to you. I'll tell you someone you could ask though. San Konamiya. She knows.
Sangria?
Seems he's about to fall asleep. Let's leave him to rest and cook.
You could be helping build a house, my friend.
I don't understand what Her Excellency is thinking. I mean, peace talks? Give me a break. Why would she agree to that?
Exactly. Everyone knows you can't trust the Tenryo Commission. I heard they've been secretly coordinating with Fatui and plan to continue their attacks.
Wait, for real? You're sure of this?
Positive. Some of our guys had a run-in with a few Fatui. They caught them conspiring together firsthand.
I knew it. The Tenryo Commission are a bunch of crooks. They'll never change. Honestly, it's kind of naive for Her Excellency to take them at their word, isn't it?
Shh, keep your voice down. Someone's coming.
Hey there, what you talking about?
Captain, you're back. Do you think we should tell the captain about what we were discussing just now?
No, let's not mention it. He's one of her closest advisors. For all we know, the peace talks could have been his idea.
I'm sure the captain would see where we're coming from, but you're right. We should probably play it safe.
What? I didn't hear that, huh?
Welcome back to Watatsumi Island, Captain. Nothing to report here. Everything is A-okay.
Her Excellency should be in the village at present. Head straight over if you wish, Captain.
Paimon definitely detected some hush-hush going on there. But if they aren't gonna talk, we might as well head over to the village.
I mean, there's like a bridge right here, and just like throw them off it. Might start talking then.
Admit it! We know you've been secretly supplying the Tenryou Commission with goods purchased on Watatsumi Island. I knew something was off about a Tenryou Commission merchant doing business here. So, what do you have to say for yourself, huh?
I'm innocent.
Ha! You're as guilty as they come. You never should have been allowed to set foot on this island, let alone do business here.
That hair's clipping. It's clipping.
Take him away.
Wait! Kokomi, there you are! Something's going down over here. You should take a look. Run now!
Your Excellency, this merchant is suspected of criminal activity, so we seized him for questioning. Our surveillance shows that in his whole time here, he has made numerous purchases, but no sales. And yet he has no stock in his possession. We believe it's highly probable that he has been supplying the Tenryou Commission behind the scenes.
I haven't.
That will do. Let's not let ourselves get too worked up here, shall we? Everyone take a deep breath with me. In and out. Matsuda, Uchimura, I understand that you're concerned for the safety of Watatsumi Island. But before we make any decisions over whether this merchant is guilty or not, we must give him the chance to explain himself. If he's guilty, of course, there will be consequences. But if he's innocent, he doesn't deserve to be falsely accused. This is Watatsumi Island. We deal in facts, not opinions. Excuse me, sir. As you know, my subordinates have some concerns surrounding your commercial activity here. Perhaps you could explain your side of the story to help you reach a verdict.
Of course. I can explain everything. I'm a trader on the island, so naturally I built up some inventory. I was planning to hold off on selling until the prices went up, but then, but then I was robbed by the Fatui. They took everything. Now you think about that. First I lose all my inventory, then I get treated like a criminal.
And why should we believe you? So what? That doesn't prove they took his goods. And even if they did, it'll still end up in the Tenryou Commission's hands. They're in this together.
What? The Tenryou Commission are colluding with the Fatui now? This is the first I've heard of it. I suppose it is true. What's that got to do with me?
Would the Tenryou Commission start colluding with the Fatui after the fighting's already finished? Seems unlikely to Paimon. We met a representative of the Kujo clan recently. Doesn't seem like he'd have the time to be colluding right now. But on the way over here, we accidentally on purpose overheard some soldiers mention the exact same thing. Kokomi, do you know anything about it?
It has been brought to my attention, yes. We are scheduled to begin peace talks with the Tenryou Commission soon. The Kamisato clan has arranged for them to take place in a neutral location. Kujo Sara and I will be accompanied by our guards. We will use the talks to discuss future plans in detail.
Oh, we gonna see some Kujo Sara in here?
Began to fall into place. I started hearing rumors of collusion between the Kujo clan and the Fatui. Allegedly, their goal is to completely wipe out Watatsumi Island. If that's the case, then the peace talks are likely a trap. Even the Kamisato clan could be involved. Sir, are you quite certain that your goods were stolen by the Fatui?
Yes, it's the truth. I swear. They stole my goods and then they ran off that way. But that's where their hideout is.
Very well. The potential ramifications of this incident are serious. However, if we find evidence to corroborate the claims of collusion between the Fatui and the Tenryou Commission, I expect you to fully comply with our investigation. Do we have an understanding?
Yes, of course. Thank you, Your Excellency.
well received, Your Excellency.
Good. Now, Traveler, I mean, Captain of Swordfish Platoon Section 2, would you join me in the investigation? Good. I look forward to seeing how you've progressed lately. I also have a few new things to teach you. Alright, follow me.
As like a fish nerd, I would like to have her as a character. I'd like to pull her, but like as a human who has to like eat food, no. No, I don't think I will. There's my neighbors just fucking putting their kid out in the hallway to scream, because they do that. I can't say I understand the parenting method there. Whoa. What was that? I haven't seen something like that before. Just like picking off a wall. Weird.
Here we go.
It's like, as long as I can grab onto that little ledge there. Get up. I think I did it. Oh. Ooh, may not make it. Well, that keeps happening. We're definitely not going to make it. Hoo. Just barely made it. That felt like unnecessarily hard to get up that, Can I go up here? No. Huh. I wonder what that's for.
This must be the Fatui camp that the merchant was talking about.
It's a whole one Fatui. Wait, two Fatui.
From the looks of it, it used to be a Hilichurl camp. Not by brute force, that's for sure. But that's not a problem. The terrain here gives us an advantage, and we haven't given away our position so far. Our enemies in the light, while we are in the shadows. Strategically, we have the upper hand. I think we have 3 options available. Option 1. Take the king, and it's checkmate. The Fatui's presence in Inazuma is weak at present. Nothing more than a few scattered remnants. If we strike from above and take down their leader first, the rest of them will be hard-pressed to put up a serious fight. Option 2. Hit them where it hurts. Over there, for example. A store of gunpowder kegs. If we manage to discreetly set the gunpowder alight without alerting them, it would deal them a devastating blow. They'd be caught completely off guard. Both their morale and fighting capacity would be severely impaired. Option 3. Use the environment against them. We're close to the sea here, so the air is very humid. I can gather the water vapor.
That's our grand.
That will depend on our assessment of our own ability. A surprise attack from the air is the quickest solution. With an explosion, we could rapidly reduce their numbers without a protracted battle. But absolute stealth would be required during the operation. If we decide to take advantage of the environment, we should be prepared for a lengthy siege.
Air raid!
Here's the swordfish, Captain Aina. It's decided then. Let's fight this one together. We should take them down as quickly as possible and
Air raid!
Let's play. Time for takeoff.
Gather!
Right, man. It's the
Like, this character's cool. I like her.
Think you can get away?
They unfortunately do a pretty good job of making you want the character doing these, like, like, focus stories or whatever you want to call them. What?
Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
How are you tall enough not to, like... I broke it. Help, I broke my toy.
Think you can get away?
I will have order.
Did I do it?
That wasn't, but it happens. Battles are complex things, and the situation evolves constantly. It doesn't always help to stick too rigidly to a predetermined plan.
Seems like as soon as the fighting started, the plan went out the window.
And yet, the outcome is quite satisfactory. A testament to your ability and willingness to adapt. I must admit, I wasn't expecting to find the Fatui laying low in a Hilichurl camp. Presumably, they've been up. What's their objective? For the soldiers' right? Could they really be in collusion? Let's scour the camp for evidence. If the merchant's story is true, the inventory should be here.
Alright, time to take a look around.
Maybe they're just bums. They're just effing bums.
These are the Fatui food supplies? They look a little past their best. Is this really all they had to eat?
What are you doing? Thanks for not helping.
Hey, look here! Could these belong to the merchant? There's a lot of stuff. Some of it has the Tenryou Commission emblem. Yep, this has gotta be it. This place is chock full of bomb-making materials. This is way too dangerous. We should tell Kokomi right away and figure out the best way to deal with it.
Don't put it in the ocean. Just like your car batteries. Don't do that. I'll fight. I'll fucking swing.
Kokomi, we found the merchant's stuff. Look.
I see. Oh, nothing. I just zoned out for a moment.
Doubt. Big doubt.
Let's see here. Yes, these are the stolen goods, all right. Food, medicine, farming tools. All essential for post-war recovery. He was probably stopped by contrast. It's doubtful that the Tenryou Commission has any need of it. No likelihood. It's just an opportunistic merchant. Nothing quite as scandalous as Matsuda and Uchimura.
He's hardly a saint, though. Right? We're not just gonna give them back to him and let him go, are we? It doesn't feel right.
Don't worry. I had already foreseen this. In my recently issued post-war temporary decree, I included restrictions on the prices of essential everyday goods. These items will ultimately reach the people at a reasonable price. If he had taken the time to read the decree, it's unlikely he ever would have ended up in this predicament.
Kokomi, you think of everything.
I wish that were true. Take this alleged collusion between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui, for example. I'm still completely stumped. The low energy doesn't exactly help.
Huh?
Paimon tried to rhyme peace with feast, and I'll fight her. There's not really a good way to get up there, huh? Huh. No. Wait. I thought I had to hit it. I thought I had to hit a button to interact with that. Send me back. Oh, you can jump out of that. That's cool. I'll just see you there. Oh. Don't mind me. Where are we going? Down? No.
My goods! You got them back, huh? Thank you, Your Excellency. And thank you, Captain. See, I told you I was innocent.
I'm not so sure. You could have easily planned the whole thing with the Fatui in advance.
Let's talk about paranoia. That's what we call paranoia, folks. No matter what evidence is presented,
Based on the information we gathered from the Fatui,
it's just simply not
there's
true.
nothing to suggest he had any.
There's some other reason why that evidence isn't evidence.
Had it been the case, then knowing how the Fatui operates, they would have left some evidence of it.
But what if?
No ifs, no buts. We recovered the goods. As agreed, this is sufficient to establish his innocence.
Apologies.
Guess we got carried away.
What did I tell you? You army numbskulls don't have a clue. All brawn and no brains coming to me with your crazy conspiracies. Yeah.
Sir, I'm afraid you're getting ahead of yourself. You may be innocent of the accusations originally leveled at you, but hoarding essential goods is a crime under the temporary decree. You must bear the consequences. You have already admitted to being the owner of these goods, so we are obliged to respond with appropriate measures. In addition to enforcing the sale of these goods at the accepted rates, there will also be a fine. The amount of which...
Wait, Your Excellency, whose side are you on here?
I have no business taking sides. As the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island, I abide by the principle of clear and consistent rewards and punishments. Just as merit must be recognized, mistakes must be penalized. You may have been proven innocent of the more serious allegations leveled at you, but this does not exempt you from bearing the consequences of your mistakes.
Get fucked.
Wait a minute.
Well, don't just stand there. Take him away. Time to...
Your Excellency, he says all the goods belong to him, but it doesn't add up. Those of a Tenryo Commission emblem are probably his, but not the rest. Especially these ones. They're clearly for shrine use.
Seems the Fatui simply dumped all their stolen goods in one place. Leave the shrine paraphernalia to me. As for the rest, I'll leave you to sit through and try to track down the owners. I know, it's a lot to ask.
Not at all, Your Excellency. We're on it. But if I may, Your Excellency, maybe there were no signs of collusion in this case, but our people know what they saw. Something is going on between the Tenryo Commission and the Fatui. I know the peace talks are coming up, so please keep an open mind.
I understand your concern. I'll be sure to give it further consideration. I'm going to take these items back to the Sangonomiya Shrine. Why don't you come along for the walk?
She's gonna make me carry the barrels.
Watatsumi Island observes different customs than the rest of Inazuma. I imagine it must all seem a little alien to you.
There she is. Were you there before? Sure do be a fish, though.
It's been a long time since I last came to this village. There's been a lot to deal with recently. The next time we visit, I'll take you to visit Watatsumi Island's old shrine.
Oh, look at these lines. God, it's like I'm winning a race. Playing some Need for Speed Underground here. Look at my lines.
Was not located in Sangonomiya. It was close to the statue of the Seven. Back then, the people of this island recognized the shogun's existence, despite not venerating her as the shogunate do. After she struck down our protector deity, the shrine was abandoned. Relations between Watatsumi Island and the shogunate have soured ever since. Mistrust has become deep-rooted over time. I've been hoping to raise all this at the peace talks and discuss it properly. Grievances have to be let go eventually.
Your Excellency, what brings you out this way on your busy schedule? Oh my, you're looking a little worse for wear. You need to take better care of yourself, okay? All of our fates depend on you.
Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine.
Your Excellency, I beg you, heed a word of advice. After all this time fighting the Shogun's army, peace is not something that can simply be declared. If we reconcile with them, the god who once protected us will have died in vain.
Come on, it's ancient history. Besides, the fighting is barely over. We should be grateful to be at peace once more.
I know, it's just... we should remain strong in these negotiations.
I appreciate your concerns. I will consider the options carefully, and be sure to proceed appropriately.
Wonderful. We're all counting on you, Your Excellency.
Oh, Your Excellency? Well, I'll be... fancy meeting you at a place like this. Do you know, my daughter's enrolled herself in the Shrine Maiden selection process this year. If she makes it into Sangonomiya, I'll be one very happy mother. You're a kind and gracious leader. She'd be in very good hands. I'm always telling my daughter that if she gets the chance to learn from Her Excellency directly, she must make the most of it. I mean, just look at Her Excellency, still so young, but so mature and intelligent. My daughter has always looked to you as a role model.
Well, if she comes to Sangonomiya, I'll look out for her.
Your Excellency. Boy, am I glad you're here. As you know, agricultural output has taken a pretty big hit this year. Let me bring you up to speed on the latest situation.
Oh, Your Excellency, isn't this the captain of Swordfish 2? Will he be based on Watatsumi Island from now on?
Your Excellency!
Please, remain calm, everyone. I'll get around to all your queries. Though, for the longer ones, I'd prefer it if you could write a report and submit it to the shrine. Then I can respond to each one as and when I have the time. Are you alright? This kind of thing is water off a duck's back for you, huh?
Your Excellency, here you are. There's been a situation. I'm still waiting on the delivery of a whole batch of ceremonial items. I'm beginning to worry that they've been stolen.
Oh, we retrieved those already. No need to worry.
Really? That's fantastic. You never cease to amaze us, Your Excellency. I sorted through all the petitions received recently and placed them on your desk. Also, according to the schedule, you're just in time for your meeting today on the development of the textiles industry.
That's today? Right now?
Yes, the two young ladies have arrived safely. We're just waiting for you.
See. I
None. Zero.
That's the name of the game. There'll be some Watatsumi Island specialties, which I'm sure you'll enjoy.
Great! See you tomorrow then!
I might as well teleport here because I'm pretty sure this is, ooh, excuse me, where I'm gonna go. Did I go too far? I didn't pay attention at the time. Can I back out? No. 10 to 12 the next day. I missed the feast. All right. Oh damn, it was right there.
Kokumi isn't here yet. That's weird. She doesn't seem like the type to show up late to things. How is she still not here? Do you think she could be in trouble?
I bet she's sleeping.
That soldier over there.
Are you looking for Her Excellency? I'm afraid she isn't here at the moment. I don't know where she's gone.
So strange. Guess we should just call it a rain check then?
Not necessarily. If I recall correctly, Her Excellency has made special provisions for such a scenario in her General Operational Directives. Let me see. Yes, number 98. Should a visitor from afar come to see me, and should my whereabouts be unknown, direct them to proceed southward until they arrive at a tree with purple foliage.
Ah! Used to have a coworker that said foliage instead of foliage.
The footnote stipulates that this only applies when Her Excellency has made no communication regarding her whereabouts
Big
before
weird.
disappearing. And even then, only when the visitor in question is of VIP status. As far as I'm concerned, you two tick all of the boxes. I keep this directive on me at all times. I'm sure this is the right course of action.
Kokumi really does think of everything. Alright.
Oh, so. Oh, excuse me. It is finally hoodie weather, or hoodie season for me. I had to go and, like, drop my car off to get the oil change today, and I had to walk both to and from. One way was in the rain, one way was in the just after rain. It was just cold enough that I was like, you know what? It's hoodie season. We're here. We're out here. I think the rest of the year is just going to be me in hoodies. It's time.
Are you sure this is the right place? Feels like we keep heading deeper into the middle of nowhere. Hey, doesn't that tree look like the one she described in the directive? It looks like there's a way in over there. Let's take a look.
A way in? To the tree? Down here? Up here? What? Oh. Oh, I see. This is Albato's, like, hidden lair? Is that what's happening here?
So this is where you ran off to. We were gonna meet up and get things ready for the victory feast today. What happened?
It's you. I apologize. I'm not feeling my usual self today.
You got sick? We'll go find a doctor right away.
No, it's nothing like that. It's just my energy's completely
That's called burnout.
You mean
you combat burnout, you take a vacation.
I guess I haven't quite mastered the ability to hide how I'm feeling. I'll keep working at it. To be honest, I'm not really cut out to be a leader. At first, my dream was to read up on military strategy and perhaps become an advisor. Constantly communicating with people, trying to retain their morale, having to read between the lines, making sure everyone gets the recognition they deserve. You're somehow supposed to make people feel wonderful, just from being in your presence, while also commanding their respect. It doesn't come naturally to me. And truth be told, it's something I never wanted for myself, but because of my bloodline, I was always going to end up being the divine priestess, sooner or later. Like it or not, it's just the way it is. So, whenever I feel overwhelmed, I come here to just lose myself in a book and relax for a while. Don't worry, it doesn't affect my work. I handed over preparations for the victory feast to someone else. I have to make a speech tonight, and I mustn't give the troops any reason to suspect that something could be wrong. This peace was hard-won, and I want them to feel at ease.
Is there anything we can do to help?
I should be feeling energized again soon if I hold off my work for a bit longer. If only there was some way I could listen to a good read on military strategy. I was sure that'd speed up the process. I was reading a book last time I was here, but I only got about halfway through. Where did I put it?
We'll find it for you, and then we'll read it out to you to help you recover.
To that for me? I'm really lucky you came back to Watatsumi Island.
I'm just stealing the book. I'm out. Bye.
Whoa, look at all these petitions. So does Kokomi make time to deal with these even when she's resting? Sangonomiya Events Cash Flow Statement. Consolidated Annual Report on Fishing Production. Watatsumi Island's monthly maintenance expenses breakdown? This is a lot of work for one person. And it's on top of all the directives she has to write and the people she has to meet day to day. Let's track down
To be honest, that doesn't really sound like a lot. Just those three. Maybe that's a bad, maybe that's a bad sign of what I do in my workday, but that doesn't sound like a lot.
Hey, look! Could this be the book she wanted? Swordfish Captain came back today. Energy +4.
That's just,
Mhm.
give it here.
Guess that was the wrong one. Let's keep looking. It's gotta be this one, right? Look, there's even a bookmark. None of the other books have one. So she must have finished reading those already. It's pretty dense. Paimon doesn't understand a thing. Well, let's take it over and read it to him.
Paimon has to read it.
Kokomi, is this the book you wanted?
I'm not sure, actually. Could you read a bit out loud? Yes, that's
Yeah, it's called
It does
sleep.
look pretty exhausted. Guess there's still some time to go too. Alright, let's keep her company while she rests. Avoid disaster. Protect peace at all costs.
Sacrifice all your companions for immortality. What? Huh? What?
Things are slowly getting better. Did you see? What time is it? Did I fall asleep? Yep. You've been out for ages. It's nearly time for the feast. I can't believe it got so late.
Bruh, every time I take a nap.
That's gotta be 3 whole energy points right there. Should be enough to see me through the peace talks. Thank you. Well, we better get ourselves over there. Woohoo! Kokomi's back to full energy!
Oh, that just makes me want to take a nap. Holy shit. I guess at this point it would just be going to bed for the night. The old midnight to 8 a.m. nap. Classic. Give me that Sensadia. The apple's trash, though. Trashful, if you will.
It looks like everything's in place for the feast. But I still need to give a quick speech. Oh, how much energy will that take? Don't worry, I've got plenty. Thanks to you two, I recovered more quickly than usual. That's great! We'll be rooting for you! Welcome, everyone! Today is the day that we celebrate our victory.
I see that, Sealy.
Recently, our war with the Shogun's army came to an end, and we finally saw the abolition of the Vision Hunt Decree. None of us can know what the Inazuma of the future will look like. But tomorrow, I meet with the Tenryo Commission for Peace Talks. Thank you all for your valiant efforts throughout. Truly,
Japan.
it is only through those efforts that we have been able to prevail in this trying war. This feast is held in honor of each and every one of you gathered here today. I hope all of you get to relax and enjoy our hard-won victory. Tonight seems to have gone off without a hitch. I'm so glad it's all going. People tend to be more open when they're in the mood. I still have no further leads regarding the issue of potential collusion between the Tenryo Commission and the Katui.
Oh. I'm 100% taking my socks off. Fight me. Socks are for squares.
And that something might happen at tomorrow's peace talks. Okay, sure. We'll go ask around.
Ooh. Dinguses.
No one would dare try any funny business at the victory feast.
Give me that crab. General Crab.
Come visit Watatsumi Island whenever you...
Is that not one of the people? Hello. I'm standing on your fish. Get fucked.
Watatsumi Island is finally in peace, and it's all thanks to recently. Well, the biggest thing for us is that we can finally get back out on the ocean to fish. During the hostilities, the open sea was full of warships. We just had to make do with what little fish and shrimp we could get our hands on closer to shore. When the catch wasn't good, we'd all go hungry, and the poor kids were crying all day and night, but there was just nothing I could do. We'd go to bed ravenous and be tossing and turning all night long, trying. I hear you're swordfish too, is that right? Well, thank you for your service. Here, have a fish. It's freshly caught, so it's a bit, fishy. But it's fine.
Oh, no.
Ah, come on, take it. Without you, we'd probably still be going to bed hungry tonight. Her Excellency always...
Okay, well, thanks.
Where's my fish? I didn't get fish. This is bullshit.
Hey there.
Get some
Care for
bullshit.
some fruit and vegetables? Are you referring to the thing about the Tenryo Commission and the Fatui? I've heard rumors, but nothing too detailed. It's funny you should say that the soldiers seem excitable, though. I've had the same feeling. See that guy over there? He's been acting strange these days. Always shouting and waving his spear around when he's got nothing to do. He scared the heck out of me a few times. It's a miracle the fighting has finally come to an end. Yeah, I really hope we don't go making any more trouble for ourselves. Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have much information. If you still have questions, you may as well go and talk to him.
Sounds promising. Let's go see what that guy's deal is.
Oh, that guy. Cozy. Oh, you just stabbed me. I'm dead. Stabbed.
Wait, don't tell me. Captain of Swordfish 2, right? You actually came back. I thought you'd abandoned the platoon and made a run for it.
We would never run from a fight.
Is that so? All anyone talks about these days is peace and stability. Do you remember what the most important thing is to the Resistance? Got that right. So I'm gonna put you to the test. Time to see if you truly... I'll answer your questions, but only if you...
This guy. What do you think? Are we gonna do this?
We'll see about that.
Okay, but he's like drunk, right? I still have like... No, I don't. My defense, he walked into me.
You're a strong fighter. No wonder Her Excellency chose you. You really do have a warrior's will. Then maybe you can understand us. Captain, comrade, will you join us? We made it up. The story about the Tenryo Commission colluding with the Fatui, it didn't happen.
Pretty sure that's a crime.
Kokomi's been worried sick. You're telling us you made the whole thing up? What the heck were you thinking? This could send you right back into war with the Tenryo Commission.
Yes, that's exactly what we're hoping to achieve. Peace talks? Everyone's been drawn in by the idea. That's why the future of Watatsumi Island is at stake. What's to stop the Tenryo Commission from stabbing us in the back? And what's to stop the Raiden Shogun from issuing another Vision Hunt decree? We are the Resistance. Everything hinges on our warrior's will. We can't trust the Tenryo Commission or the Raiden Shogun. But we can put faith in ourselves. Surely you agree with that?
His point does kind of make sense, but something about it doesn't feel right to Paimon. Yeah, everything you said just now was pure speculation, wasn't it? Are you seriously willing to make up a wild rumor and ruin the peace everyone's worked so hard for, all because of some imaginary situation that may not even happen?
Don't take that tone with me, acting like you're above all of this. What would you understand? For the sake of victory, we embodied the warrior's will to the fullest. You understand? We were all in. Now they're suddenly trying to tell us that none of it matters anymore? You'd have me just put down my weapon and start living like an ordinary person. But how can I? How can I when every time I close my eyes, I see the faces of the friends we lost in battle? Every time I see them there in my mind's eye, it reminds me that I can never forgive the Tenryo Commission and never forgive the Vision Hunt Decree. I guess you're not one of us. Well, whatever. Go ahead and tell Sango Nomiya if you want, but you're too late to stop us now.
Too late? What do you mean? Darn. It doesn't seem like he's gonna answer that one. What are we gonna do? This is really serious.
Problem solved. Ugh.
So, we found out a few things. The whole thing about the Tenryo Commission colluding with the Fatui is baloney. They made it all up.
Hold on. That line implies that baloney exists in Tavat. Does that mean other highly processed sandwich meats also exist in Tavat? I don't know about that.
Peace talks to break down so that they could carry on fighting the war. And they said it's too late to try and stop them, no matter what we do.
I see. I'm fine. Don't worry. This is my fault. If only I perceived what they were feeling earlier, it never would have come to this. I think I understand what Kozen means when he says it's too late. Talks don't begin until tomorrow. But both sides have already sent their guards to the location. They are responsible for making sure the area is safe and secure. I highly suspect that one of Kozen's pro-war co-conspirators will have infiltrated the guards with an intent to reignite hostilities tomorrow during the negotiations.
Well, that's no good. Do you want us to head over there now and switch out the guards?
That won't work. Firstly, the act of bringing a new team of guards to a neutral negotiation site will put both sides on high alert. It would almost certainly push the pro-war faction into taking action. They would attack the Tenryo Commission's guards, and we'd be in danger of war breaking out once again. Not to mention, we have no idea how many of Watatsumi Island's soldiers are involved in this plot. If we change the guard in haste, we face the issue of not knowing who to trust.
Sounds like a really tricky situation. So is there really nothing we can do about it?
Don't let it worry you. What's done is done. Now, these soldiers crossed the line, but the blame is not theirs alone. Whatever happens, I will find a way to ensure they do not come to harm. Let's meet here again tomorrow.
I don't know how far into this quest I am, but I think I'm going to call it for Genshin Impact for tonight. Can finish up this quest on Wednesday. I'll be sure not to do anything else with this so that you can see it on stream on Wednesday. So I'm gonna take like a 10-minute break, go to BRB screen, set up KENSHI, and we'll swap to that for the last 2 hours. That said, though, before I totally like run off for my break, just kind of talking about the schedule did remind me that this Wednesday coming up here, I believe it's the 13th. Yeah, 13th. I'm going to be words. Hello. I'm going to be playing Genshin with some coworkers and friends. So it's going to be probably a full Genshin stream that day. Just like running around doing resin farming and just whatever kind of floats our boats. So yeah, look forward to that. It'll be kind of like the last time I had all those people in to play Genshin. So yeah, that'll be cool. Satisfaction. Alright. I am going to swap over to BRB screen, mute my audio, and then I will be back in like 10 minutes. And we'll play some Kenshi. Bam, there's the BRB screen. We are sort of back. I need to make... There we go. I should pick up KENSHI here in a second. There it is. Alright, cool. Need to change our... Oh. Go back. Go back. Let me just change our game here quick. Bam. Bam. Now we're playing KENSHI. Alright. So, I guess one thing I remembered while I was on taking a break. I don't think I mentioned it at the start of the stream. I intended to, but I think I forgot. I now have my YouTube channel linked to Twitch. So that's pretty cool. You can go and view every VOD that, like, hopefully every VOD that ever goes up will make its way over to YouTube. So the 3 from last week are up, and the 3 from last week were the first 3 I ever did that had VODs. There was a week of streaming before that, I believe. Question mark? Is this week 3 of streaming? I think it is. It's my 3rd week of streaming? Weird. Maybe. I think it is. Wild. Yeah, anyways. So yeah, basically, because I didn't know the feature existed at, like, you know, not affiliate or not partner. I guess I knew it existed for not partner, but I didn't know it existed for not affiliate. Anyways, so yeah, those VODs will be up on my YouTube channel. It's like just my normal ass fucking personal YouTube channel that I've had since like 2000 and whatever the fuck. Like, I don't know, 2011. So yeah, it's just like whatever. It's my normal YouTube channel with VODs on it. So you can also see all of my like fucking music playlists too if you're really curious. I don't know why anyone would be, but it's there. So yeah, with that, I think we can dive back into KENSHI. So same spot basically as we left them last time. Ato did move 2 inches when I first loaded the game and paused it. But yeah, we have Bark and Ato. We went through like 4 or 5 different characters before someone A, survived, and B, people started spawning in the world. Turns out that's like a known bug, is if you hit a fail state and you start a new game while you're in the after you've lost, you'll regenerate the world with like no people in it, which is really weird. It feels like a bug they should have fixed. You would think, right? I mean, I know KENSHI 2 is in development now, but like, it seems odd. Anyways, so Bark was our original character here. She's just like completely randomly generated. Name, everything. I just made her taller once I hit random a couple times. And then Ato was the first person to join us. He is probably complete garbage. I never even looked at his stats. Yeah, complete garbage. So yeah, Ato is nothing to write home about. We do have Dust Bandit armor on. We did steal that. We tricked them into attacking us, and then we ran the fuck away and let the town guards deal with their dumbasses, which was great. I think the very last thing we did before I stopped playing on Friday was I got a backpack for my main character, Bark. So if I go over to Bark, it's kind of cool. We got extra storage space now. So yeah, feeling pretty good about that. I think what we'll do here, Ato is set to bodyguard Bark, so I don't really have to do anything to control Ato, which is nice. He'll just kind of keep up. I do want to find a bar though and get him some, like, what are these? Green Giant. Bet you're recruitable. Soto. Check Warrior. Wandering Assassin. I'd like to follow him. Okay, let's go in. I want to get some food for Ato. And once we have food going for Ato, we'll be good to kind of go off an adventure a little bit. That's not the barkeeper. Where's the barkeep? Oh, it is. Yeah. Give me one of these. And then let me trade with A2. Bam. Here to trade. Do you have any med kits? You don't. You suck. Okay, cool. I don't want that wandering shinobi to get too far away. So don't know where they are. They could not have gotten this far yet. They must have went in here, I'm betting. It's sprinting. Oh. Drifters. Oh. Interesting. I have no mercy for dust bandits at all. Big sorry. Get fucked. After what dust bandits did to my last like 3 characters, you guys can fucking eat it. Yeah, exactly. Pummeling bandits is kind of therapeutic. Man. Oh, slavers. Okay. We're gonna follow slavers. That is a great ticket to get some shit going. Here to trade. Sell this garbage. Buy a med. You don't have med kits either. Okay, well, that's not great. Where'd the slavers go? Yeah, alright. We're just gonna follow. So slavers, very bad people. These are not necessarily affiliated with the crazy people that killed us in the Rex playthrough. But they do sell slaves to them, I believe. They also sell slaves to a few other factions, I believe. So they're just kind of, they wander between the big cities and what that was. But yeah, they wander around and they kidnap people and sell them into slavery. Why we want to follow them? Scratch the tech hunter. He's got some really good armor. Plan B. Follow and scratch. Fuck the slavers. So the initial thought with, oh, no. He told you you're supposed to follow Bark, you dingus. That was my bad. The initial thought with following the slave hunters is that sometimes they bite off more than they can chew and they get their asses kicked. And at that point you can steal their gear and run. Follow. We're going to follow Scratch because this is a high-leveled character. I click on him. He's very high-leveled. Defense is at 44 with a negative. Dexterity is at 47 with a negative. He is clearly a dex character with his big long katana there. Toughness 31, like that's huge. But he's only a single guy, so chances are he's gonna get his ass handed to him at some point here, or he'll beat the shit out of a bunch of lobies, and I will take the rewards from his hard work. So whichever works. The only negative to doing something like this is that we're not like actively making money right now. We're just like kind of hoping something happens. Oh, those are freed slaves. They, I think they're one of the nicer factions. They don't actually ever fuck with people. I think they're one of the only factions that doesn't actively fuck with people. But yeah. So we'll just keep on. What's his name? Scratch? Yeah, Scratch. Ooh. Something's happening over there, and I intend to find out what. It's always good to, if you see damage numbers, investigate. There's goats being attacked by what? One starving bandit? Hungry bandit leader. Yeah, that didn't work out too well for him, did it? What a shame. I'm not gonna go back to loot that one guy's shit. Okay, he's taking us into the swamp. That's a little bit sketch. We'll see what happens. Another cool thing about following characters around like this is like he's probably walking to a town that he knows of. I don't know of any towns in the swamp. Like I do as someone who's played the game before, like I know there are towns in the swamp. I don't remember where exactly. I think there's one like, I don't know, here-ish maybe somewhere. Can't really tell on the map, but like I know there's a town. There's a couple towns in the swamp. I know there's one in the center somewhere. I don't think this is though. I don't think this is a town. I think this is actually like not a fun area to be in. But ooh, looks like a creature for a second. Anyways, yeah, I know there's a town somewhere in the swamp. I just don't remember exactly where it is. But I'm betting he knows. That looks interesting. If you find anything big and dangerous out here, hopefully Scratch protects us. Oh, okay. So these are raptors, swamp raptors. They're swamp creatures. They're not always docile. I think they're usually hostile, but maybe because of him, they just didn't do anything. I don't know. Maybe they're just neutral. I do know that those raptors can be found like all the way up that boy, if we stop loading here, I'd like to zoom in on the map. There you go. This like river all the way up that goes past like the hub and like up past Stack, which is over here somewhere. Fuck Stack. Or actually no, it's this little like this area maybe? Where Stack is, I don't know. They can be found by Stack too. The other possibility is that as a tech hunter, he's going to like one of the ancient city ruins that has like really high level shit. And if that's the case, we're gonna just like hang back, let him die, and then take his shit. So I ain't about to do that. Starting to look like maybe he's going to an abandoned ruin based on that. So we're gonna find out. Is that a big tree? Oh yeah. for as like much as I played Kenshi, like literally I don't think I've ever been where we are right now. Which is cool. There's a lot left in this game that I have not experienced. Which is saying a lot considering I put like literally 100 hours into it. I mean, if I played, okay, we're getting into danger territory. Purple ground means beak things. That's not good. Oh, rot. What's this? It must be a raptor nest. I think we're okay for the time being. Kind of crazy to me that like characters actually walk from city to city in this game. Like there's a lot of games that like fake stuff like that. Like I don't know that Skyrim actually has like characters that walk from city to city. Basically I think things like spawn in Skyrim, they will walk within a certain radius of where they spawn and then they'll despawn, and they'll spawn within a certain radius of you. So basically it's just like you're here, they spawn here, they start walking on the path this way, and then you run into them. Or you don't, and you get far enough away and they despawn. I don't think they actually walk from A to B. Not sure on that, but I mean, I think that's how most games do stuff like that anyways. So to actually have something like this, where a character literally goes and walks from A to B, and it's like, no shortcuts or cheats, like they literally just do the walk, and there are characters doing this throughout the entire world, too. Just because they're not rendered on my screen doesn't mean, like, their nodes aren't moving across the world as they move. But yeah, I don't know. It's cool to have a game that does stuff like that. Like that's rare, and it's cool. I really appreciate that. Oh, the Traveler Den. Nice. This is where I would have wanted to go anyways. What do you do? Show me gets pause. What did he buy? What did he buy? Oh, those are expensive. Do you just have some like raw meat? No? Yeah, go on. Go on. Take a second one for my other dingus. Oh, you have... Hell yeah. Can't afford that, fuck. That's not good. How much can we not afford it by? A lot. Not a lot. Okay, so what do you want to sell? Shit, dude. Alright, guess that's our lot in life. Trade. There's some food on you. Alright. No, the scratch is already off somewhere else. Where the fuck did he go? It's right there. Follow. Alright, we'll see what Scratch is doing. There's a chest there. My gremlin brain was like, loot it. But that would not work out well for me. Not at all. Oh, why did all my chat messages like disappear? Seems weird. It must disappear after a certain amount of time. I sell drugs, screams the man. I believe there are cannibals in these swamps. So yeah, really don't want to go out in the swamps by myself. Speaking of, there's some cannibals. I think. No. Blood spider. So blood spiders get attracted to dead bodies, I believe. Oh, he just drug that one with him. I don't think there's any dead bodies here, though. We'll take them, though. We'll take their fucking teeth and we'll sell them. Because now we can buy a med kit. Let's try sell drugs. What a guy. Yeah, let's get in. I want a med kit on both characters if at all possible. Just in case one goes down, I can pick up the other, no matter who goes down. Ideally, nobody goes down, but this is Kenshi. Someone's going to go down. There's not. There's no avoiding that, I'm afraid. Here we go, and we have even money to spare. Trade. We have the fresh one. And let's follow Scratch again. Let's see what he does. What is that? Bush. Good bush. Kenshi. Not a particularly pretty game, but it's a really fun game. Very complex game. Alright. Is he going out of town? Nope. He's stopping by again. Can you buy anything? He's perusing. Oh, what happened? Blood spider. Red saber. They're just a straight up criminal, huh? I mean, yeah, you're gonna attack my bodyguard, man, and I'm gonna attack you. No stands or buts about it. Oh. Pick you up. Bish. Cool. Let's see what we just scored. Armored Rags colored. Metal plate. Martial arts bonus. I don't care about martial arts. Okay, what's most important is blood resistance, cut resistance, harpoon resistance. I don't know that I've ever even seen a harpoon. Blood resistance is 10. This is 8. Cut is 20. This is 22. Cut resistance efficiency. I don't know what that means, but I do know it's better than what I'm currently wearing. This can go in my small backpack. Cargo pants colored. They do nothing at all, so these are just loot. This sword is better than my sword, definitely. It doesn't have the negative on it, so that's cool. I'll take that. This can go in my bag so that when I trade, also take your medkit. I'll look at the hat in a second, but when I trade Ato, he can have a main sword now, and this can be a side sword. Let's also patch him up. How bad is he? I got hit in the head once. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, so red sabers are not a faction I want to deal with here. Let's see. Red sabers. 0. Oh, they're not actually mad at us for attacking this guy. Rattan hat. 5% blunt. 27% blunt. But this is considered heavy armor, and this is considered light armor. So there's the big difference there. Makes you wonder if it's worth being on light armor for a while. This also has an acid reduction bonus, perception bonus +4, perception -10. I think it's worth having a hat like this. I don't necessarily want to be wearing heavy armor everywhere all the time. Well, that's Ato. Hold on. Nope. You can have that. I am going to have this. Here's my inventory. This is medium armor. This is medium. This is heavy. This is light. Trade. Yeah, hat. Yeah, I don't think I necessarily want to be wearing heavy armor in all my slots right now. Definitely could. I'm going to put him down. And first again. Why not? Because this guy is from a faction that I don't necessarily know is like bad or not. Like, I don't know if Red Sabers are equivalent to Dust Bandits or not. I'll heal him up just to the point where he's not going to lose like his limb there, and then we'll call it good. I think you can gain favor with these groups by not killing their people and healing them, but I'm not sure. So don't want to burn up all of my medkits here, but and even if I'm not really getting anything out of this guy, I got his gear. He's not attacking me. There we go. Could have been a lot worse. Okay, he just tried to fucking attack me again, so I got nothing for you, bud. He, like, actively tried to attack me. Yeah. I wonder if I can give this helmet to Ato. That might be better. We'll buy standard. How much is this? Yeah, sure. I'll buy a real med kit. Not just like the most basic of basic med kits. Oh, perfect scratches there. Trade Ato. Okay, he already had that. We good. Talk to. Show me what you got. So, bam, done. Easy. Fuck that guy. Scratch, where'd you go? I sell drugs. Yes, you do, bud. There's Scratch. What's going on here? Oh, another Red Saber, huh? Oh, nice. Nice sword. They must have attacked the, let's definitely loot these. Nope. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. Pick up. You're mine. Rip your teeth out so you die. And then you are mad at me? Yeah, you can't do shit. Let's take everything you have here quickly. So we're good there. Have Ato pick up this one. Pick up. Nope. Now you can't heal yourself because you're on my back. Oh yeah, they definitely attacked. Do not want those spiders getting up. At all. Okay, let's look at what we got. Let's see. Look at the one on my back first. So we have big old piece of medium armor here. Shoddy grade, which is not great. I guess that's what my other stuff is. 8% to 10%, 22 to 12. Mine's definitely better. But this might be... I was going to say this might be usable for Ato. What's this do? Nothing. Nothing at all. Okay. You want to be careful using a bunch of colored armor sets, because you will be mistaken as that faction if you use all of their stuff. Using a piece is not a big deal. So, like, if you look at me, slave of none, looks like a slave. You're no slave. Disguise none. If I were to take this hat and this armored rag skirt, I might have a disguise of a red saber. In which case, the town guards would just attack me because they think I'm a bandit at that point. Let's take this tooth out so I can grab this weapon. Let's see. Cutting damage 5.8, 6.5. Attack bonus -4. Attack bonus defense +4. Blunt is 1.3. Blunt is 0.1. Blood loss 0.9. Blood loss 0.9. So these are better. Oh, these are horse choppers. Okay. So it's just a better horse chopper. It's weird. It feels like it's darker and it should be worse. Usually the lighter the color, the less rust it has in KENSHI, but I guess not. It's not with this specific model. Cool. Those are just rags then. That's fine. I would like to trade with Ato. We'll get you a better horse chopper here, bud. Nice. Okay, upgrades all around. That's what I like to see. Let's get some. Let's fill up Ato's inventory here. The more we fill him up, the more I can give him that too. Loot this guy that we have here. This I need to give to Ato as well. That will probably be a new armor piece for him. That won't. This maybe? I don't know. I kind of like this perception bonus +4. I can put you down. You suck. So I can pick you up. And I saw a... It's dead. Okay, good. I think all the blood spiders are dead. We have the remaining red sabers on our backs. If you're being carried by someone, there's literally nothing you can do. You're completely at their mercy. Not great for them, great for us. Let's see, shoddy grade, shoddy grade, shoddy grade. Nothing special there. So we take that. Can I arrange to be able to take the helmet as well? I can. Can't take much else. Make sure they're not running to fight people. No, they're just getting there. They're just restocking the guards. Hato, trade with me, friend. Your armor sucks. Take this. Getting a lot of health packs here, which is not ideal. Kind of just taking up space. But at the same time, boy, if there's something that's going to take up space in my inventory, I don't mind that it's a health pack. So this guy's got shoddy grade on him. And the guy on Ato's back has shoddy grade on him as well. I do have that health pack though. You do be having a health pack. I'm switch to Ato and put that health pack on him. Nope, other way. There we go. Bam. Alright. Get your drugs, buy some fish. Well, I feel like your priorities are a little bit swapped, bud. Is that red saber still there? He is! What a dingle ass. Oh. That's a new character. To see who that is. Did we kill him? Immediately passes out from... Who's this? Wandering Assassin. He's too fast. I'd never be able to keep up with him. He's sprinting. He's like immediately coming at me, isn't he? Bah. Yeah. Get the fuck out of here. So we're moving up in the world a little bit, believe it or not. We have health packs, we have armor in like most of our slots. We're not naked and like attacking people on sight like that idiot. Things are looking up. Take that. Where's Ato? Ato, would you get your fucking butt in here, please? You can't guard me from down there. There you go, bud. There you go. Okay. Trade with Ato. Yeah, give me all this junk you don't need. Range that. That's an arm. Is that the arm from my guy? Nope. Is that a leg? No, it's a leg. You're not doing so well, huh? Alright. These are all worse than what we have. 0.5, 0.65, yep. 0.5, yep, these are worse. So we can sell these very confidently. So that tooth, sell all this. Starting to get some money going. Put this guy down. Ato. Put him down. Shoot. I actually wanted to swap Ato's helmet. I did a goof there. I guess it's not the end of the world, but I would like Ato to have higher perception if possible. Drugs for sale. Follow. Just realized my background music was not working, not going while when that little horn or whatever chimed in. Yeah, we can't even get close to catching up with that guy. He's so fast. He's fast as fuck. One day I want to be as fast as that man. Athletics 55. Yeah, he's fast. He's running 22 miles an hour with a injured leg. Let's do that. Fortunately, I think kind of our free ride out of the swamp has disappeared with Scratch. I don't think he's here anymore. I thought I saw someone running there. I mean, I definitely did. I just lost track of him. Yeah, we have food. Guys are good. I have enough cats to maybe even buy another companion, which is cool. Swamp gate guard. It's usually when guards run, that's bad news. He must be restocking those dudes or something. So our total weight is 42 out of 22. And Ato's weight is 41. So we're over encumbered a bit. That is why. If I go and I look at my stats, you guys can see that, right? I'm not covering it. Oh, shoot. I forgot. I wanted to move my camera. Nope, not the game. Camera up here. My bad. Sorry, guys. Gotta remember that I need to move my face cam every game. Whatever we may be playing, just so I'm not covering like the important UI. I don't think much pops up in the top right corner there, so. Whereas in Genshin, like, I think that's where the minimap is. So, oh, there's a fight going on. What are they fighting? More idiots? More idiots. And crime. Okay, you're dead. You're only unconscious, though. Shoddy. Not much there. At a certain point, we don't need to take these really, really busted up first aids. Take that, though. Take that. That one's good enough to take, I think. Yeah, that can go in my backpack. I think that's fine. Ato, my guy. Trade. Take this helmet. Where is it? Yeah, let's do that. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I want you to have the perception up. I think that's useful. What do you got on you? Nothing particularly great. You do have, though, inventory space. That's kind of the cool thing about, like, what? I thought I just saw blue for a second. Who's that? Oh, it was the spiked helmet. That's the cool thing about carrying someone is, like, they become a backpack. Like, I don't know, I find that kind of amusing. It's like, you're my personal fucking shit holder now. Carpet pads color. Yeah, no, we don't want those. Can hold Alt down and oh, there's a severed human leg over here. Is there also a body next to it? No. Did this guy lose both legs? Is that what happened? Nope. Left leg. We both lost a leg. Okay. Got it. You know what? I'd actually like Ato to pick up a body. So we're going to get our strength up while we're in rot here. I don't know that it's safe for me to try to walk back to, what's it called? Squin by myself. And I don't think there's a tech hunter here to follow, so we're going to get our strength up here by carrying bodies a bit. That guy still here? Recovery coma. Yeah, good luck. Boy, they just keep coming, don't they? Oh, and it's nighttime. Okay. In that case, we're just going to do some laps. We're just going to look at our stats while we do them. Just getting strength up while we do this. That's also going up for Ato, which is good. He needs it. I mean, we both do. Oh, I didn't say go out of the city limits. Should have found somewhere safe to walk between, like, the edge of this path and, like, It's very foggy here. It's hard to see, but we'll just do some like back and forth on this path where I know I'm protected by guards. You just watch your strength. It's at 9 currently. The goal here with this is, like, I'm very much so over encumbered, but as we do this, as my strength level goes up, watch my strength take over. I just pointed at my monitor, like you guys can see. I guess if I go like that, you can. What was that? What did that guy say? Definitely a guy in there. Let's see if I'm allowed in here if they get mad at me. They'll give you a warning before they start attacking for being in their house. It's like a barracks. Hounds. These must be some sort of mercenary group or something. Oh, red sabers. I'm helping. Oh boy. What am I... Okay, this is a red saber I'm looking at. No, this is a red saber on my back. Yeah. Upgraded helmet. Yeah, we'll take that. It's kind of what we're looking for here is like upgrades to the helmet and maybe even the swords, because that's what we got out of this place. That said though, like, fucking money's money, and take what we can get. Wait to keep that down there. It's worth more. Okay, Ato, your guy is like basically empty, right? And so are you. Is Ato injured? Oh, what the fuck? Heal yourself, dude. Come on now. None of that. You have a dead body. I have a recovery coma. Alright. So Ato's inventory is pretty empty. Okay, so we're gonna loot this and this. And the person he's carrying is pretty empty too. Good to know. Ato, you're gonna do some work. Take it. This is good, but it is better than nothing, and we're just gonna sell it, so it's fine. Alright. Is that it? Is that all of them? Is it just 2? I feel like it was more than 2. They're both empty, though. It's dead. Let's just... You give it Ato, you give it bark. Yep. Might as well take those teeth and sell them. No reason not to. So those 2 are dead. Don't say anything else that's going to spring back to life on us. Yeah, now that it's daytime, let's get this stuff sold. Do like that we're getting, with all this stuff on us, we are getting like some good strength training. I think we are. I don't know. It's hard to tell. No, don't try to harvest their stuff. Okay, so we're at... We just ticked up. I think we had 22 carry weight before. I have 25. So like this, it's definitely worth. Honestly, I don't think being drastically overweight matters. As long as you are overweight, as long as you're considered heavy, I think you're good. So I'm gonna show me your goods. I'm gonna sell you. Did I just sell a blue? No, I did not. Okay, good. upgrade. That's nice. Yeah, really glad I got that. I mean, these sell, but I don't really want to sell them. They can just hang out up there. That's fine. I'll take the guy on my back here. Arrange. This can be sold. This is garbage. Show me what you got. Take that, please. Take that, and then we'll go down. We're going to talk to Ato. We're going to start to get his gear. Come here, Ato. What the fuck? Get over here. There you go. You gotta, like, take your shit, dude. Okay, come on. There you go. Bam. Nice. Oh, wait, actually, wait a minute. There we go. That helps a lot. Having a backpack and having a body on you is, like, very helpful. On trade. You have some teeth on you, which I'll take. Thanks, Ato. And I'll take the person you're carrying now. Make sure we're not actually selling off any really good swords. 6'5", 5'0", 6'5". I have a 6'5". Ato is a 6'5". Yep. So I'm just looking at the cutting damage there. Nothing crazy. I don't want to be running as Ato though. I want to be running as me. Alright. There we go. Sorry, I was looking at Twitch stuff. Let's do business. Ooh. Perception bonus -5. Rough, man. All the, like, good armors. Ooh. +2. You got some stuff on you. Iron Man, what is this? Rattan hand. Rattan must be a plant. Love to have an iron hand. 70% coverage on the head. It's expensive though. But you know what though? I think I'm worth it. I think bark is worth it. You know? That's blue though. So is that. Oh, no wonder it's so expensive. Cap. I mean, if I have a better helmet like that, I'm not gonna regret it. That's for sure. Fuel. Really would not mind having that. What else we have here? Side ale. Hachi gain. What's an armor? Tangle Mist. Straw Hat. Red bandana. Armored faceplates. I'm gonna do it. I'm worth it. Hashtag I'm worth it. You know what? That gets Ato an upgrade, and I'm very okay with Ato having an upgrade. Let's make sure we trade that with him and don't actually sell it like we accidentally sell it like we did the last one that I wanted to give to him. So that's good. Okay, this is the guy on my back. We'll take all of his stuff. As much of it as we can at least. Alright, we're making some pretty quick, decent progress here. Nope, we'll get rid of that. Wait a minute. Fuck that up. There we go. Show me what you got. Alright, so we got that. Range. Ooh, you've got a wooden backpack. Wood backpacks are really small though, unless you're actually able to like, what's it called? There's nothing on it. This has nothing on it. I don't necessarily want to drop it though. Ato, do you have anything on you, bud? No, you don't. Just lots of health, which is good. So I'm gonna say we're gonna do a little bit more walking around here. We're gonna wait for another red saber attack. Okay, that's fine. I want to loot another set of armor off them because I want to have armor for the new recruit that we're gonna grab. Who that is, I don't know. But I think, I mean, we have 7,700 cats here, so I think it's just about time to get a new recruit. So we're just going to walk back and forth here, get our strength up as we go. Who the hell is that? Wandering assassin that's not damaged and is not running. We're following him. Without a doubt in my mind, we're following him. We looted him. There's nothing on him. Yeah, unless this guy starts running. This might have been the guy we were following before, or trying to follow before, but like, yeah, we'll follow this dude. A, this is getting our strength up. B, if he goes somewhere, I want to be there with him. Anything we can do to eke out an existence here and just kind of, you know, anything we can do to make our lives a little bit easier and safer, we're going to do. Bit by bit. Claw our way to a level of safety and a sustainable life. That means I have to carry around dead bodies on my shoulders and follow wandering assassins, and goddamn it, that's what I'm going to do. That said, like, our strength is at 12. Like, our carry weight... Oh, here we go. They're attacking. Is going up to 27 now. Let's get in there. Where is he? Did you guys, like, just fuck someone up? Crazy? Yo, I saw damage numbers. And you're there. Yeah. Is that a bad? Oh. Well, damn. Looking for drugs, eh? No. I'm not. I'm not looking for drugs. Hashish will make you happy. Hashish will make you a lot of money if you can find a buyer. I don't know. I don't know the ins and outs of hashish selling, though. Hashish selling. I'm wondering if I can zoom in on the whatever run pattern I'm looking at, just because I don't remember. Or red saber, sorry. Red saber. Not red bandit. What's our strength? 11 normally? Oh, okay. So I'm starting to get stronger than some of these really basic enemies. We're getting there. Strength 14. I think we'll get to strength 15 and then we'll drop these bodies. Shouldn't take too terribly much longer. In fact, if I just go and look at my stats, yeah, we're basically there. $15, nice. Okay, there have not been any attacks, which is a little bit sketch. Put him down. Put him down. Oh, I have to be an Ato, that's why. Duh. There we go. Alright, now what's Ato's strength at? 12, not bad. So we go to our inventory, we are lightweight, but we are not weightless. Oh, I'm not lightweight, I'm moderate. That's because I have a backpack. Yeah. You can drop your backpack in like the middle of combat, and it's highly advised you do as to not die. Alright, it is nighttime. I'm gonna say we wait for day and then we go. We're gonna try to go back to Squin. I think there was another recruit that was willing to work for me for 3,000 cats. Maybe there was one in the hub too, in the bar. I kinda don't think so. But yeah, I don't want to be wandering the roads at night. I don't know if it actually matters, but like, they have this thing called fear, and it makes me not want to go out. Even running around back and forth like this, like, I'm finding myself enjoying Kenshi more for stream than I am Genshin. Starting to maybe rethink that maybe I do just do like a half hour for my dailies on Genshin, and then I swap to Kenshi or something in the similar vein of like kind of what I was talking about on Friday with these, like, you know, not necessarily prettiest games in the world, but these like mechanically complex games that are open-ended. I went through a list before, but like, you know, things like Kenshi, things like Dwarf Fortress, once that's actually out and in a state where you can play it without looking at ASCII art and having to memorize 75 hotkeys. That's what I want. Stuff like that. I think that will probably suit me better. So, and by suit me better, I mean I'm having more fun with it now. So like, why wouldn't I just do that, right? I was getting a little bit restless with Genshin. It's not to say like Genshin is bad by any means. Like, I like Genshin. I put a lot of hours into Genshin. Oh, what was that? Oh, relation 0, Shek Kingdom, residents 36, actual number of residents 54. Well, slave homeless. Should probably look at the characters if I don't. Residents, drifters, shinobi thieves, tech hunters, Shek Kingdom, flotsam ninjas. So what does Rot have? 26, extra ninjas, 25. Weird. Hounds and swampers. we're not running into an absolute fucking shit show here. So do not want to leave my bodyguard behind in the slightest. Pretty much we just, once we get through this stretch, we're safe. Or more safe. We'll see if I'm full of shit saying that. I also don't know how safe it is to go through this little mountain range here. No clue. This could be like real fucked here. That I believe that's rot. Not seeing anything scary out on the horizon though. So that's good. Purple is usually bad. Purple is usually the swamp with beak things. And like, fuck beak things, man. I've killed them before, but like, not when you're like this. You need like 10 people and they need to be fucking strong. I'm really hesitant to go that fast in this like unfamiliar area. If we're gonna be in water like this, then just beat it up. The other option here too is like we could try to go to, I forget what it's called, a place that's in the fog. Whatever this place is. I don't even think that's where it is. I don't remember where the actual city is. I know there's a city in the fog with all the fogmen. That might be good to go to, but I need a map to go to that place in order to not, like, get shit on. That was kind of cool, though. Just following a random NPC and, like, finding a new town. I love that. That's super cool. Path now. It feels better. Maybe speed up a little. There's so many things that I like half remember about Kenshi. Like I remember there's gorillas. I don't know if gorillas are in the swamp though, or if they're like way in the south. Oh, okay. Get to Squin. Get to Squin. Hey, Toe. Bud. Get to Squin. Come on. You can't just... There you go. Okay, I'm playing dead. What are they taking from me? Let's see if they look at my backpack. Let's see what A2 can pull off here. Come on, bodyguard. Yeah, fuck him up. How'd she block that? He? She? Can't tell. So this is a reminder that, like, even if we're feeling good, fuck you, take your weapon. No, you don't mean shit. Even if we're feeling good, we're not invincible. Luckily, Bark is here. They are wandering towards Ato, and did they search my backpack? They did, they took my food. Which is fine. I'd rather the bandits take my food than my life, so... with Ato here, we're going to have to heal him up, so we're not in big danger. Then we're going to have to sneak. Speed this up a little bit. know the starving bandits are coming up this path here. So we're going to try to get up here with Ato and avoid them if possible. Bark is fine. Just stay sneaking, dingus. Heal yourself. There you go. I don't know what my toughness is. Negative 18. So if my stomach had got much lower, I would not have been able to wake up. Okay, let's get Bark off the main road here. Let's go like over here. Now we have to get Ato past these bandits, which are coming up. Coming gone, coming all around. I don't know where they went. Fuck that guy in particular. Okay, hold on. We need to figure out where these bandits are. I need to pause. Bandits. Nice. They're going that way. They are not going to deal with me. I can take the job back on Ito. You should be good. Sneaking. There we go. So now Ato should be able to safely run over to me. Come on, Ato. Speed this up. Nice. Hey, so we survived. So if you notice there, Ato is just holding his head, and Bark is holding her stomach, and that's because respectively those are our most damaged parts. So my stomach's at -7. His chest is at 51, which is his lowest stat. His head is actually lower. Oh yeah, sorry, no, his head is at 47, so he's holding his head. It's just another one of those like those cool little like hidden like systems that exist within Kenshi. I don't know, I love that shit. It's so complex. It doesn't like really add anything to the game. Like who cares if your character holds their head when their head gets hit? Like it doesn't actually matter, but at the same time it adds that little added level of like realism, and like at a glance I could tell like Ato's got a fucking concussion. I should be aware of that. He's probably not going to do well in any fights coming up. Like I know that given that I only have these 2 characters here, but when I have 15 it'll be much easier to figure out like I got some injured dudes at a glance. So, I don't know. I just love stuff like that. I think it's super cool. Looks like we're gonna make it though. Hell yeah. Love it. Made it. Whew. Alright, let's get to the bar. Let's get some food, because I think Ato might have food. He does. That's amazing. He kept his food. Nope, no. Alright, let's buy some food. Here to trade. I'm gonna buy 3 of these. So I want to give. I know Ada already has food, but having a little extra food around is never a bad thing. We'll leave one in my backpack there. We all have good bits there. That's good. Your trade. I want to sell this garbage that I got from a 14th militant. Wanted on multiple charges of theft, murder, sexual assault. Reports suggest a settlement in the swamps, protection from local gang members. Seek caution. Alright, I just saw traders coming through too. That's cool. Where the head of the caravan is. These aren't wild, are they? No, they're part of the nomads. Where are these things going? Hello? I'm curious. I guess they're just wandering around while they're, I assume their owners are like, oh, what's this? Trade shop? You're having a bad day, bud. Very curious what's in here. I don't remember what the sign means. Looking for something. Maybe? What do you sell? What do you sell? Show me what you got. Oh, these are like trade supplies for settlements, huh? Medical supplies. Those are huge. I wonder if you can use this to heal. Luxury goods. Interesting. Well, nothing useful for me currently, unless this is a bone saw. Hacksaw. Lock could be used to remove slave shackles. Interesting. So no, nothing you can offer me right now. However, we go to a bar, and I think there are some recruits here. I don't necessarily want to have my party be like all sheks all the time, but some beggars can't be choosers either, now can they? I think there are some people that were willing to work for me. Gang? 6,000. All that money. Hot lungs. 3,000. Bam. Sure, you look fucking weird. I'm gonna normalize her a little bit, I think. Like that seems like normal Shek. Her neck is really weird though. I don't feel the need to like really go in and edit like that much, but like, yeah, let's give you like just like a normal neck, you know? Alright, you're like still kind of weirdly proportioned. Yeah, you're so tall though, Jesus. Okay, now you're, well, anyways all? Sure, what's up with the shoulder stuff though? It's your posture? No, your posture's fine. It's your shoulders. They're just like scrunched. I don't know. What's your idle stance? Oh. You're like standing like a dingus. That's why you look so weird. Okay, well, okay, that's fine. Hot longs? Sure. Okay, what are these guys good at? Toughness, attack, strength, nothing else at all. Cool. Yeah. Confirmed. Hot longs has a katana. And pants. Guess what? You're not ranged, and your job is to bodyguard me. Bam. Nice. So we're up to 3. 3 is not a permanent like boost or a guarantee of survival, but it is certainly an improvement from where we started. Now that we have hot lungs here, we can also trade some food onto her and some medical supplies so that we don't get caught with her pants down in the future. In fact, what I might do, what is this guy doing following us? Shop guard. Okay, sure. We're gonna sleep. It costs 100, but I have a lot of shit I need to like heal up on, and so does Ato. Hot Lungs is fine. In fact, I might just take Hot Lungs off. Off guard duty, and I might just leave her here. Might seem kind of weird, but basically what this is Hot Lungs has food, she has medical supplies, and if me and Ato get in a fuck ton of trouble, Hot Lungs can be like the lifeline to come and save us when we're like bleeding out and there's no one there to rescue us. Versus if I bring Hot Lungs out, she's not very good at like any sort of like combat skills or anything right now, so like instead of training her up and having 3 people and no lifeline, I could just not train her, not invest any gear into her, and have a lifeline if something goes horribly wrong. And considering we're kind of playing this Iron Man as it is right now, unless something really dumb happens and I go like, no, I don't want that to count, bleh, or whatever. Like, I don't think I would do that. I think if I lose, I lose, and we either move on to another game or I start again. New character. Depends on how mad I am when we get our butts kicked. But yeah, having that lifeline makes like the viability of having this like, you know, quote unquote permadeath more viable, which is cool. Like, it makes it more doable. These nomads animals doing? That's weird. He's nearly healed, that's good. I'm getting there. As far as I know, this is the best way to... Oh, that's not good. Why are dust bandits in town? Taking advantage of that, though. Oh, there go the nomads. 95, 94. Okay, I do not want to miss out on them, so I'm going to try to follow the nomads. There's a lot of them. Nomads are not strong by any means. Pack Beast. Follow. But, yeah, we're going to leave Hot Lungs in town for now. We might change that strategy later. Yeah, that's fine. You see my gear. I'm not carrying any hashish. I didn't buy any from the drug guy. There's some like goats. Nomads are nice, by the way. They're not, we'll never run into problems with them. These dust bandits, though, maybe. It's weird to me that dust bandits aren't always aggressive. They're just usually aggressive. So it's weird to me that they're just like, they don't give a shit about this minimally guarded caravan. What are those? Starving bandits? Starving bandits. That's fine. In reality, if anything attacked a group with this many bulls, they're dead. Like, those bulls are gonna tear anything apart that even remotely fucks with these guys. I noticed all the... Oh, there they are. It's like, all the baby goats are gone. What happened? We'll follow these guys and see where they lead us, because they're going in a totally different direction. It doesn't look like they're going to stack. If they are, fuck. If they are, we're going to turn around and run the other direction. Basically, the moment I see... bag on the ground. Ato, bud. Ato. Okay, I'm going to block only mode. I believe blocking also gets my, blocking is its own stat, I think. Maybe not. But I believe it raises my sabers every time I'm able to successfully block. Yeah, it does. Just not by a lot. Ato, you're not doing hot over there, are you? Those nomads did not help. They suck. Absolute trashers. Ato, I'm gonna need you to win that 1v1 over there so we have a chance of... Okay, well, Ato? Ato? How am I doing here? Am I conscious? Yikes. Okay, put sneak on. Alright, Ato, you have a new mission. Run to fucking Squin. Fuck your job. Run to Squin. You get as close as you possibly can to get hot longs to pick you up at this point. And if you're lucky, the fucking town guards will help us. Bark is currently dying. That's bad. Man, am I glad we did the hot long strat. Like, holy shit. There's hot longs. We're gonna sneak. So both characters are dying, but Bark is in much worse shape. How long is this going to go to Bark first? Hello? Oh, 8. Oops. We're sneaking and hoping and hoping and sneaking. Something sees us. Something from over there. There's dust fans over here. I just can't see them. But they can see me. Those are some fucked up dustpan. That's okay, that's fine. Stop that stomach. We're like officially in danger here. Yeah, isn't it crazy how quickly that turned around? Like, went into the swamp and didn't have issues at all. Okay, no one's gonna attack like Bark on the ground there, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna trade. Do that. How's Bark's hunger? Hunger, fine, okay. Yeah, how long do you need to get to Ato and save Ato now, please? Save Ato. As quickly as you can. Let's look at Ato. 70, if that gets to negative 100, as a reminder, Ato dies. Luckily, it was the head. Head is the first thing that gets healed. So, you're gonna be okay. No loss of limb or anything. That's always rough in the very beginning if you lose a limb. It's actually okay, we're gonna pick up. Pick up Ato. Squin. Turn jobs off. Your job is off, okay. Yeah, so it's kind of weird to leave Bark there, like, on her own, but she'll be fine. Nothing will actually run up and attack her. Like, maybe a wolf will, but, like, the game will notify me if she starts getting chewed on by an animal. But, like, no humans will go and start, like, hacking her to pieces if she's just laying on the ground. So, we just have to try to get Ato here. I think I'm just going to go ahead. We're in the city limits. I'm going to get under the light. Put Ato down. And now we'll go get Bark. Pick up. There we go. Hotlongs, you are the best fucking decision I've made in this playthrough so far. Holy shit. Never would have guessed that that would have been the strat. I think at the end of the day we need strength and we need gear. So maybe... Why? What? Oh. The baby goats got left behind. That's sad. Put your backpack back on you. There. Bark. Pick you up. Let's get into Squin. Hello? Let's get into Squin. There we go. Whew. Yeah, that was terrifying. Oh, we got there though. I think we are in the... I don't want to say we're safe, because man, that's a dumb thing to say in Kenshi, but I think we're in the home stretch here. I think we're going to make it. We have enough money to buy beds and heal up, which is good, because we're going to need to. Don't fucking run like that, man. You fucking scare the shit out of me. Alright. Get to the bar here. And we go to normal speed. Luckily the game is pretty smart in that if you're carrying a character and you click on a bed, you'll throw the character in the bed, which is cool. We'll go down a level. We'll be able to pick up Ato. I know the splint injuries option is available to me, but since we're in a town, we're hoping swimming around. Since we're in a town, it's not really necessary. It's just kind of a waste of my resources. Go up a level. I'm trying to use the same beds as I used before too. I don't know. I might not have to pay for them. I didn't see a charge when I put Bark down, so I'm gonna watch my money when I put Ato down and see what happens. Yeah, we didn't get charged because it's been less than a day. We walked out for fucking 20 minutes, got our asses kicked, and got thrown back in here, so. Recovery coma, recovery coma. Yes, in the meantime, hello, in the meantime, let's get some food. Because at least one of my dinguses here doesn't have food. I kind of like the idea of Hotlongs being our just like supply vendor. She'll just like buy stuff as we need it. Boy, are these things like worth it at all? 50 nutrition. Okay, basic math. Can I do basic math? Maybe. Let's see. This meat, this dried meat here is 15 nutrition for 100. That's pretty terrible. But 30 would be about 200. So we go 400 for 60, 500 for 75 nutrition. Oh, 60 was enough. So 400. No, it's not worth it. We're just gonna buy meat. Meat ain't cheap, but like it's meat. It works. Dried fish is not worth it at all. Okay, we're getting a little bit smarter with our money too. It's good. I'm gonna pick him up, put him in bed. Trade with him. Give him like... Oh, that's not Ato, that's there we go. Spark. And then trade with Ato. Ato has food, but I will give him... He has food, he's fine. Alright. Bam. Safe. We're in his food. Alright, well we're gonna be here a while, so... Alright. God, terrifying. Terrifying to like literally go all the way down to rot. Be totally fine. No issues at all. And then go to 2 inches outside of Squin and get my just fucking be within an inch of my life by dust bandits. What is that? Oh, these guys are still in sneak mode. Their sneak isn't going up, is it? That'd be hilarious. Where's sneak? Where's stealth? I'm just gonna watch it. Wasn't paying attention. Was it at 24 before? I feel like it was at 19. Just at 52. 24. Alright, we'll remember that. Was it Ato? Ato is at 24. It's funny, I think the guards come up here when I'm like sleeping up here. I got fucked up. Oh god, my eyes are open. It's like laying there. And they're both at least awake. So that's, oh, that's why this popped on, is because they're not in recovery coma anymore. I have a feeling we didn't go up on... No, we didn't. That'd be really cheesy. I think if I discovered that, I would just like have to not use it. Alright. I'm curious. So what does athletics give us? Max run speed. Current run speed. I kind of want to get our athletics up on these two. Which wouldn't be terribly hard to do. I think I need a bigger backpack though to do it. They're expensive though. How we looking here? You're healed and you're just about healed. Nice. Yeah, let's get our run speed up. I think we did ourselves a disservice by being so slow. I mean, God, I need to get all my stats up, but like, How long's can you? Let's see. Take this. Take this. This backpack on you. Alright, what is her weight? 8. Weightlessness. Is perception a raisable stat? Because if it is, sciences, no. Okay, we're gonna do that. Can't really hold. Well, you know what? You can put the armor on. That's an option. Let's trade with A2. Deciding factor there is like, can I take, oh, that's ATO putting into ATO. I'm dumb. Is that still considered weightless? Like actually weightless? Let's see. What's the, we go to stats. Can I see the difference in the modifiers? Wait, 8. 8 toes weightless. Let's see, athletics. 150. Athletics 150. Okay, so we don't have to take everything off. We just have to be considered weightless. Oh, that's the case. Give me some of my shit back. Dear God, what was mine? Oh, that's fine. I'm done. Give me my shirt. My hat? Still considered weightless. I don't need a weapon. Do I? Don't I? Nope. Not lightweight. That's fine. I can do that. And then I just know one of these is mine. And then Ato, can you hold any more of your... Yes, you can. So you can take your pants back. That's probably about it. How long is this? Should be like a side for you. Katana. How long is we're swapping? Sorry, you're getting the poop. Because Ato's actually out in the world, so I think that's fair. Alright. So we just had to take our shirts off. We need some food as well. Ato, you need like a couple pieces of meat, probably. 3 pieces of meat? Let's do 2. Hold on, let's have the backpack on for now, that's fine. And Bark, you have meat. Okay, so cool. So hot lungs, you're gonna sit. Ato, you're still following me? Yep. Let's run to the hub. So I'm just gonna do some back and forth running between these 2 towns here to get our run speed up. Why is Ato so goddamn slow? Whoa, what happened here? Is Ato that much slower than Bark? Is that what's going on? I heard flies. Oh, it's fine. We're just running, arguably running between the 2 safest cities. Like, so we should be okay. We have defensive on. Jobs. Is that why you're going slow? Because your jobs are off? What is that? Knife, a tech hunter. Oh. I'd love to follow another tech hunter. That worked out really well last time. also like to get our stats up a bit. So let's look at these stats right now. Athletics. This is definitely like, you could argue this is cheesy. But like, I think this is also kind of how you're intended to like level this stat, is just like take off your gear and run back and forth, because there is risk involved with this. This is not risk free. Like, the strength training we did in town was a little bit more cheesy, I would say. It was literally like stand in town and then walk back and forth on a little path. It was pretty safe. Max run speed 83, current speed 73. I don't know what that means. It's not miles per hour. Kilometers per hour. Jesus Christ. Like, definitely not that. We're quicker though, for sure. Getting our endurance up. I think we sneak, we Naruto run for a hot second. Yeah, how fast are we going? 18 miles an hour? Or like 16, because probably our boots are slowing us down. So I think we'll know that we're doing well and that we're getting these two to a good spot where they can successfully run from A to B when Ato starts catching up with Bark, because that would mean Bark is slowing down and leveling out, and Ato still has room to grow. So I think that's how we'll know. It'll probably only be a couple laps back and forth, but like, it'll give us something here. There we are, and there we go. Just checking all our characters, checking our inventories, make sure we're not depleted. We're not, so we're good there. Ato's already starting to close the gap a little bit, so that's good. It's not taking that much. I just want to watch my athletics go up. I think I just heard wolves. But I don't think they're following us. Why'd the game pause? Oh, it was loading. It's like, excuse? Athletics 30. I wonder if it's worth going up to like 50? That seems like a lot. We'll maybe go to 35 and see how we're feeling. Ex-servant. You have a mask on? You do. That's rare to see in these parts. I've seen gas masks before, but like not here. You're not just like an ex-servant. You have a shirt on underneath your rags. You have a weapon. You're not just a basic shitter. I feel like you came from another city. Huh. Well, that's cool. Practice when we go. Yeah, we're really getting some speed on this now, which is good. It's getting closer and closer every lap we do. I feel bad just leaving Halongs in town, but like literally within an hour, like within the last hour, I saw how useful it was to have a safety net. So I'm not gonna not have it. Let's see where are we at stat wise. 22. You at 27. You're not terribly far behind. So you know the lap. I think the next time we come back to Squin, we'll maybe try to make some money. Ooh. I think I know how we'll make a little bit of money. A little bit of cash. Won't be a lot. It'll be a little income. And we can also join the, I believe they're called the Shinobi Thieves, unless that was like the pre-release name. Trade Ninjas? Oh yeah, Shinobi Thieves. I know we can join them and get access to a bunch of like training dummies. That might be our next step. As far as combat training goes, because yeah, I mean we can't even fight 3 dust bandits. And if we have access to training dummies, I can very safely train up hot longs and feel good about it. Alright, let's go back and enact my plan. You're getting there though. I don't think this, yeah, this doesn't do anything for total weight. You missed out on playing Betrayal. Betrayal on the house on the hill or whatever it's called. Is that the one? Ah, shoot. I know it's a good game. Hey, maybe I can like convince you guys to play that on the weekend so I can play with you. Did you guys like finish, or is it like midway through a game and you're gonna come back to it, or what is the state of affairs? Oh, what's he saying? Oh, he's just mad about not being able to die gloriously. Alright. Ah, everyone went to bed. Oh yeah, it's like a little bit past 11, isn't it? Well, that is I think, a good 15-minute warning for me. I think I'm going to go till 11:30 my time, and then I'm going to call it done. So we got about 15 minutes left of the stream. We do have confiscated goods, which means... So, I don't know how cheesy this is considered. I hear dead body. Oh, they just bled out. I don't believe hunger goes down when things are in cages, which is good to know. I'd kind of like to capture like one of every species, and just like have them eventually when I have like loot. Okay, thanks for your gear. Yeah, so this doesn't count as stealing from like the loot, the people who live here. So like, hey, it's not a lot, but it's something. Who am I to turn away something? Hey, so get up here and fucking take this fucking shitty man's shirt. Alright. Bam. It's not a lot, but you know what? It's money. You know what money gets us? Food. We need food. I think I have the bug where it's doing like the permanent fly noises, which is gross. Get rid of that shit. Oh yeah, I definitely have the bug. Trade. Give me that garbage shirt. Talk to. Let's sell that. I know, God, I know these aren't worth it, especially at 700 a pop. But like, they're so much more convenient than dried meat. I want the convenience, but I'm not there yet. Like, I'm just not strong enough to exist like that yet. Okay, so we got our athletics up, so that's good. That's a good feeling. I think next we want to maybe train strength and get some money flow going at the same time here. You can have your backpack back bark. You can have your armor back. And Ato, you can have your armor back. Bam. You're back in working order. So you're considered weightless. You are lightweight. You're lightweight. I think what I want to do now. Holong's back there. Take bark. Go to the Traveler and try to get a. I forget what it's called, like a goods backpack or something, like a trader's backpack. Because that lets you stack items, and I would like to. Let's see if they're selling any. They're not. Shoot. They have large backpacks though. How much? 3,000. A little bit out of our price range. Thinking of my options here. Small backpack kind of seems like our only option. The other option is to maybe try to buy a map and go to a different town, but that's not, I don't think, in our abilities right now. Okay, let's just have A2 talk to him then. Let's do business, yes. 5A. Alright, we don't have a ton of money, but we're going to make money. We are considered lightweight, so that's fine. Well, let's test how fast we run now that we've kind of trained our shit up. This is more than a test. We're actually going to go back to the hub. And we are going to mine some iron. Which I know is not like the most interesting thing in the world, but I want to mine iron and then walk around with like my pockets full of rocks to get my strength up on these two. It's not bad. We're going. How fast are we moving? Going 13 miles an hour and Ato's going 12. That's not bad at all. Sure, yep. Is that copper? Oh, I'd love to have that, but that's not gonna happen. Oh, that copper's not far away though, is it? Huh. Close enough. I could probably safely mine that, couldn't I? Anything closer? Small iron. One worker. How much can this copper have? There's a couple of them. Really? That can only have one worker on it? Jesus. I'll call it 80. Don't hate it though. We'll do copper. I know Sheks are bad at laboring, but I don't care. Ato, you're gonna have to pitch in. Take your job off. Does this have a maximum of 1? Oh, you bastards. It certainly does. Okay, well that's not worth it then. Alright, we're gonna go to the other... We're gonna go to this guy, because I know it's there. So yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, this is just like one of the most basic strats in the game. It's just like fill your pockets with rocks and walk around with the rocks to get your strength up. There's more like, you can really get like a really complex version of this going later in the game. I forget what they're called. They're like some sort of cores you can get. It's like machine cores or like old world cores or something. They weigh like a fuck ton. And then with that, you can get, what is it called? Those trader backpacks where it lets you stack them repeatedly. And you can just carry like 1,000 pounds worth of like, or even more than that. I think it's like 5,000 pounds of weight. So walk around and get your stats all the way up to like, I think level 100 is the max. We're not looking to do that here. We're looking to get our stats up to like above 13. Because 13 is like, if I look at these dust bandits in the distance, like it's below these dust bandits, so it's a piece of okay. So yeah, like these dust bandits in the distance have 17. So like I'd like to double them. I'd like to get to like mid-30s. That'd make me feel a lot better. So, and we don't really have anything on us. We have food. So starving bandits might go for us, but that's fine. We'll live. You can always go and look at Holongs. It's so cool that you can do that. You can just like, if you have characters in any corner of the map, you can just like, doesn't matter. You can go there. You can just instantly go there and look at your character that's there. So to not have a break in efficiency, I believe all I need to do is... There was a break in efficiency. Damn it. It's not optimal? Oh, that's fine. So... Ooh. Starving? Not good. Don't want their attention at all. They don't seem to care about me though, so that's good. Sit here and watch the iron go up and make sure we don't get attacked. I think we'll do 1 or 2 full, like mine outs, like stacks of 5, and then I'll probably walk around for a little bit, watch my level go up, maybe a level or 2, and then probably call it a night from there. try to get that efficiency I was trying to get last time. Let's see if I can do it. Kinda. Now both characters keep mining. Nice. Oh, they're synced. They're unsyncing. I'm kind of thinking, like, for the walk around section, to like have more weight, it might be worth to just have one character pick up the other and just train them one at a time. As like, it might be slower. I think that's actually slower. I don't think the amount of weight matters. I think it's just that you're over the threshold. I'm not sure about that, but because I think the only reason you have to do that at higher levels, and it's like, I forget those are called, the like old world cores or whatever, like you literally have a character that has the traveler's backpack or the trader's backpack filled to the brim with those things, their inventory filled with them, and then you have a second character that does the exact same. Then you pick one character up with the other character, and that's how you like really maximize strength training. I'm not sure if that's even necessary, but I believe that is a thing you can do to actually get up to 100 strength, or 99, or whatever the max is. Oh, we can fit a couple more in. Nice. Yeah, I think I'm going to fill up both their inventories tonight here and then do a little bit of walking around. That shouldn't take too terribly long. It's so weird to me that, like, I guess this is week 3 of streaming, and, like, when I started, I was just, like, 100% doing Genshin Impact. And now I've kind of switched from like 100% Genshin Impact to like, I think I'm going to lean more KENSHI. Just because, like, I don't know. Despite it not having as much action going on, like, I'm just enjoying playing KENSHI more. So, and honestly, like, being the, like, you know, the, like, brand new streamer I am, I just, for whatever reason, find it easier to just, like, kind of talk about KENSHI than I do talk about Genshin, because Genshin is just like, oh yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna be a variety streamer. Mel, I don't know if you've been in the chat when I've been talking about it. I talked about it like twice, I think, so far, maybe 3 times, I don't know, but I think my goal with streaming is going to be streaming those kind of, like, you know, not necessarily high fidelity games, but games that are like mechanically complex, things like KENSHI, things like Dwarf Fortress, things like, granted, not Dwarf Fortress as it is now, the ASCII version, but like when the Steam version eventually comes out, that, or yeah, games like that that are more complex, that I kind of dig into and really have fun with, like, all the systems and the mechanics that are in the game. Maybe even something like Hades or Risk of Rain 2. Those are a little bit more action oriented, but like, those are really fun games. At least Risk of Rain is. I've seen a lot of people enjoy Hades, so things like that. That said, though, like, when Dwarf Fortress, like, Steam version comes out, I can see myself just being like a fucking Dwarf Fortress streamer, straight up. That's like, not something that, like, I don't know. I think it's kind of weird to, like, pin down my future like that, but, like, I could see myself playing Dwarf Fortress for, like, a couple thousand hours and having fun with it. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's the other thing too, is like, how do you put yourself out there? Because, like, I don't really want to, like, there's a balance, right? I don't want to spam my friends with, like, hey, I'm streaming, please watch. I don't want to monetize my friendships and, like, you know, have people on here and stream with me all the time, because, like, that feels kind of scummy. That said, I love playing games with people too, so, like, there's a balance there, right? Of, like, I don't want to monetize my friendships, but, like, I'd love to have people in and play with me or play whatever. That said, though, like, I'm not necessarily, I don't see myself playing games that are co-op necessarily. You know, things like RimWorld, Prison Architect, like, I think they have multiplayer mods, which maybe I could find a couple dinguses to do that with, but yeah, I don't know. Hard to say. But I mean, networking never hurts, right? I mean, and that said, like, there's also, like, there's a good amount of, like, bigger streamers that I kind of, like, I don't know if look up to is the right wording, but, like, I like what they do a lot. I think what they do is cool, and, like, they're just solo streamers that never really collab, or if they do, it's far and few between. And as far as I can tell, it's not because they don't like people, you know? They just play games that are solo games, solo experiences, so they kind of go outside of their norm to play with people, which is cool. I like that too. I will definitely stream with you, no doubts. Yeah, I mean, pick a game as long as it's not Phasmophobia. I can't handle that. Why am I getting flack? I said I'd stream with you. Just like you streamed with me. That was back when you were playing Genshin for a little bit, and I was helping you do domains. Funny how that works out. Bam, we got both of our inventories full. How cool is that? Now we can walk at the speed of smell with our heavy, overweight encumbrance here. Now this is the kind of cheesy way to do it. Yeah, it's after 11:30. I also didn't start. Oh god, hiccups. I didn't start until like 7:30. Looking at my stream time, I'm at 4 hours and 4 minutes. The goal is to hit 4 hours every time, so like I might have to just like scooch my stream times back a little bit, because I find myself like getting off of work at like 6:15, and then I try to cook dinner and have it like eat dinner and like relax a little bit after, and decompress from work. And doing that by like from like 6:15 to 7 isn't usually successful. So I'm kind of thinking maybe going from like 7 to... Ooh, what are you guys doing? Who are you chasing? Oh no. Hungry bandits are fighting dust bandits. Ha 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 ha. There's about to be a bunch of fucking hungry bandits on the ground. Okay, while they're doing that, I'm just gonna walk to the other side of town. There we go. Now we can watch something interesting while I'm just grinding. Oh no, I'm being pulled away. Yeah, we can still see it though. It's fine. I'd be shocked if even a single dust bandit went down in this fight. is that Hungry Bandit leader, which is like, she's trying real hard. She's not succeeding. But they just have a firing line. I can never walk over here. These dust bandits are just like a fucking murder squad. Yeah, not a single one went down. Is that one? Nope, he's just sitting. Yeah, that's just like... Good luck, guys. I can't even loot that stuff. That's being sad. Good swag walk. To my dark synth in the background to level up our strength. Get that strength up. Get it up. Yeah. Life grid and stream. I mean, you're right. 100%. You're right. Like, just having that, like, quote-unquote healthy balance between work and life, you know? It's weird, though, because I don't consider streaming a job right now. Like, at most, streaming for me is going to be a side gig. Like, honestly, like, streaming is a good excuse for me to, A, not take a 4-hour nap after work for, like, literally no reason. Because I sleep 7 to 8 hours a night anyways, so there's no reason for me to do that. So this is a good excuse for me to, like, not do that. As well as, like, try new games and, like, just, like, you know, kind of go out and, like, it's weird to say go out and be social because, like, obviously, like, we specifically have a friend group that, like, is very fun to, like, you know, hang out with and do shit with, but, like, I don't know. I find myself just, like, kind of being hungry for more, not socially necessarily, but just, like, I don't know, hungry to do more, like, in life in general. And that's not to say, like, you know, I don't want that to come across negative in any way, like, not to say, like, my job isn't demanding enough, because God, is it ever demanding, but, like, I don't know, it's not like, at the end of the day, like, I work hard at my job, and, like, I have satisfaction from that, but I'm finding I'm having more satisfaction from, doing streaming as well, so, like, I don't know, I just, like, I guess I like doing things, like, I kind of think back to, like, my college years of, like, I mean, I don't know, there's 5 people watching, so maybe someone hasn't heard this story. I know you have, Mel, but, like, my college was, A, closed for fraud, but B, it was a fucking, like, boot camp, like, 4-hour classes, you only took 2 classes a semester, or, sorry, we had quarters. So you took 4 classes a semester, 2 classes a quarter. Classes were 4 hours at a stint. And for anything that wasn't like a gen ed and was actually a core, it was expected that your time doing homework would be more than your time in class for every single core class. So, like, I was doing... what would that be? It was only like 16 hours of class a week, which is not terrible by any means, but they were huge chunks. So, like, a school day was like, hey, I'm going to go learn math for 4 fucking hours. I'm literally going to sit down and learn algebra for 4 hours, which is grueling. And I only had to take 2 algebra classes, thank God. But, yeah, like... going through, like, a 4-hour math class and then going home and then working on, like, art for, like, another 5 hours, like, I enjoyed that. Despite all the, like, not so great things that came out of my college, mainly, like, of my starting class of 110 students, I think, like, 16 of us graduated, and of those 16 that graduated, 2 of us work in the industry, which is... crazy. But anyways, like, that's besides the point. I guess I liked that, like, kind of hardcore grind, and I guess I'm realizing as I stream, like, I kind of want to just, like, have that hardcore grind again. like to a degree. I don't want to burn myself out and like, you know, be a shriveled husk, but like having like a quote unquote side gig that I can just do and enjoy. And if it gets to be too much, I can always scale it back. And if I want to do extra, I can scale it up. If I get bored with the game, I can just change. Like, hell, if I want to, I could change this to be a fish stream, and I could just like move the camera to be on Murder Hobo, and I could talk about fish facts for like 5 hours. Like, it's cool to have so much flexibility in like something like this, and just like, I don't know, be able to just like do something in addition to what I've been doing. That's cool. I don't honestly even want to stop here. Like, God, I've put a lot of work into my car. I promise that isn't a totally random thought, but like, man, I've put a lot of work and money into my car as of late, and there's still another like $500 I have to put in my car before it's like actually like to a point where like my car is like good and we're good to go, and I have no worries about my current vehicle. But like, once I'm there and that's good, and we're past winter, this upcoming winter, like, I kind of think I might want to DoorDash on the weekends a little bit. Not because I feel like I need to or anything. You're right. There will come a point where it's not worth putting money into an older car. However, this car is a 2008 Ford Escape, and it's got 120,000 miles on it. I can get like 100 and I know that's kind of the negative, is that I'm not around as much, but also like DoorDashing for like 8 hours on the weekend, like 4 hours one day and 4 hours the other day, not the end of the world, right? If I do that during like, I don't know, lunch rush to dinner rush, if I like time that in that like sweet spot, that still gives me a ton of time in the day to like wake up, do my chores, hang out with people, spend quality time with girlfriend. Yeah, or the same time zone for that matter. Look, I'll just DoorDash to you. It'll be fine. But that's far off. That's like, I don't know, half a year away. Like, I have to get used to streaming 3 days a week and be okay with that and not be like, feel like I'm exhausted. Not that I feel like I'm exhausted. Hello, Kenshi, you're loud as fuck right now. Can you fucking not, though? But anyways, like, yeah, I don't know. I think it'd be cool to do something that's like just different. Like, my day job is making games. My side gig, which I don't even like calling it a side gig. I don't know. I almost feel like streaming is just like, I don't know, it's a new adventure. Is playing games. And like, it'd be cool to have something else that is like, go out into the real world and interact with people face to face. Because my other two things, I interact with people through a screen and a camera. In fact, it's the same camera that I move back and forth between my work machine and my personal machine every time I stream. I mean, the real world is overrated, but like, at the same time, I don't know. Call me dumb, but like, when I go to the grocery store and I buy groceries, I like talking to the cashier for like 2 or 3 minutes. Like, I don't know. I'm not just like, I'm not a creeper about it, right? I'm not just like, when do you get off your shift? Do you like anime and video games? Like, no, not that at all. But like, I do enjoy just like shooting the shit for like 3 or 4 minutes while I'm like checking out at the grocery store. It's kind of nice and refreshing. So to be able to kind of like do that in like maybe a customer setting, might be kind of nice. And like DoorDashing is very like, I don't know why it's DoorDashing specifically. That may change when I get closer to that time. But like, I don't know. Well, see, like, I've worked in retail, and like working in retail sucks. But the I think the difference with like doing DoorDash is like, I don't get to my retail job, and like my big retail job, I worked for like 2 years, 2.5 years. It was like, I think senior year of high school and then freshman year of college I worked at the local grocery store. It's called Colborn's. It's like a little chain in Minnesota. I think they're speckled throughout a bunch of small towns. I don't think they're really outside of Minnesota though. Anyways, I don't even know if I should say their name, but whatever. It wasn't a bad place to work, right? It was just like, it's just a grocery store. It's a place you work as a teenager. I don't know. I guess I shouldn't say that because, like, you can, like, go into management or go into things more specific than, like, I was a bag boy. So, like, bag boy, like, I don't know. I should say bag boy specifically was, like, a job I worked as a teenager, and it was normal to work with a bunch of other teenagers. Cashiers, not so much. Cashiers were a lot more variety. It was anything from people in high school that were really good at math to, like, middle-aged adults, and then stocking and produce and all that were a mix of people throughout their lives. So I don't mean to, like, diminish working in a grocery store by any means. I don't know if I came across like that, but I guess my point is that job, the customers sucked because it was like working for like a bunch of Karens that are like, oh, I didn't get marshmallow fluff. Can you go get marshmallow fluff for me? And I was just like, bitch, I don't even know what marshmallow fluff is. Like, I'm fucking 17. I don't know. I know what turkey burgers are. Do you want me to get you fucking turkey burgers? Like, I don't know what that shit is. So, like, or like just like crazy weird shit. Like the grocery store I worked at was like a full grocery store, and then it had like a side section that was also a gas station, but they were like divided. It was like, it was expected that, like, if you get gas, you go into the gas station section. There's some snacks in the gas station section, and there's also a movie rental section. You could do all that at one register and then go out your way out that side door. No big deal. But we would have these, like, idiot customers that would go and, like, they would buy gas, and then they would, like, go and buy, like, a week's worth of groceries and then try to put it all on the same register. And it's like, we can't cash out gas on the normal, like, grocery store registers. You have to do that at the gas station registers. Anyways, totally, like, digressing here, but, like, that job, not fun. Those customers sucked, but they sucked because, like, I was stuck working at a station for, like, I think the shifts were like 3 to 5 hours depending on the day, depending on if it was a work day or not. So, like, what sucked about that was, like, you were stuck there, and if a customer sucked, like, there was no out. Whereas, like, DoorDash, it's like, I at least my assumption of DoorDash is, like, you go to the restaurant, you talk to the restaurant people for 30 seconds, you say, hey, what up, I'm picking up an order for Dingus McBingus, DoorDash. And they go, oh yeah, DoorDash, or 72 Dingus McBingus, here you go. And I go, cool, thanks. And I drive to Dingus McBingus's house, listening to my own music, or, like, you know, having my window rolled down, getting some nice fresh air, whatever. Like, driving to me isn't a big deal. I like driving. As long as I'm not driving for, like, 4 hours in a straight line, making 2 turns, going from Madison to Minneapolis, that drive sucks. But, like, driving around town, I don't know. I don't mind driving around town at all. I enjoy that. Sorry, lots of distractions here as I'm talking about this, but I don't mind driving around, going to the customer saying, here's your shit, yo, have a good one, and, like, that's it. And, like, yeah, sure, maybe there's a complaint, and it's like, hey, you have to go back and, like, go back to the store and pick up an extra hot dog. It's like, okay, sure, not a big deal. I don't even know if the original Dasher deals with the, like, the complaint, if that even, because, like, in the times that I've had my DoorDash order fucked up, I have never had, like, the Dasher come back, like a second Dasher come back and, like, bring me my stuff. It's always been like, you just get a refund through DoorDash. So yeah, I don't know, like, it seems like the customer dealings are, like, minimal. What's wrong? Oh, you're starving. That's not good. Let's buy some food. Let's sell what we have and buy some food. Oh, we've gotten our strength up. look at our stats. So what do our strength do? 24. Hell yeah. So that is like a significant increase in our shit. Now we can take our training rocks and we can fucking like get ourselves some money for them because they're worth shit. So we're not making a lot, but like, what are these worth? 89. Like, it's something. We're gonna get probably 2,000 cats out of this. And like, is there any like good food here? Food cubes are fucking expensive, but like at the same time they're not though. Bam, that's great. Where's Ato? Ato, come here, sell your shit. So yeah, like, yeah, I don't know. I guess I have this idea in the back of my head that like it might be cool to DoorDash on the weekends, maybe every other weekend, like, you know, maybe start next year, as just something extra to do and just like, you know, something to enjoy, or maybe not enjoy, but just something different to do, you know. Bread, expensive, but not the most expensive thing I've ever had, that's for sure. Jesus, his hunger was low. Oh, they get hungry fast. You out of food? You're out of food, you dingus. Another kind of cool thing about KENSHI is like, somehow, like, we have credit cards on a shared account. And by that I mean like, the money that those two just earned in that town is instantly accessible to my character over in this other town here. I don't have to like bring the piles of money over. We're just gonna be lazy as fuck. Yeah, that's fine. Don't mind doing that. That's the only thing that instantly transfers between characters. Oh, yeah. So I have to. That is actually required. That's a thing I didn't do for like the first 2 weeks, so I wasn't sure if I was going to keep streaming or if I was going to like it, but I'm enjoying it. But yeah, I guess just like really basic disclaimer, as KENSHI gets really loud in the background. I'm an Activision Blizzard employee. I work on video games. I legally have to to disclose that if I'm doing anything public. So the company, this is maybe very slight peek behind the curtain, but like TLDR, the company is called Activision Blizzard, and there's two companies that are owned by Activision Blizzard, Activision and Blizzard. So the parent company of both of those is called Activision Blizzard. It's actually technically called Activision Blizzard King. And then there's three companies owned underneath that. King is a company, Blizzard is a company, Activision is a company. And then within that, I'm under the Activision branch, and then under the Activision branch, I work at one of the studios, specifically Raven Software. Blah, 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 blah. But, yeah, I am, like, legally required to disclose that. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to get into that shit. I can't comment on any of that shit. I don't actually know anything about that shit. But yeah, I am legally required to disclose that. And I'm also required to... Oh, I actually do have to. I could lose my job if I don't. So I have to. Oh God. Ah! Help. So, yeah. I do have to disclose that, and I do also have to have a statement there saying that my personal views are not the views of the company. I am not a spokesperson for the company. I am not an outlet of information for the company. So, like, if I go and I make a statement like, KENSHI is the worst video game I've ever played, it's fucking hot garbage, whoever made this game, like, shouldn't work in the industry. If I say some salacious statement like that, which is obviously not true because I've been playing Kenshi for like 3 hours a night. I've been enjoying it. But if I make some sort of salacious statement like that, it is a protection level that stops a news outlet from going and saying, like, Activision Blizzard said this. Because I'm not an outlet for the company. So, yeah, I know it's kind of weird to have that on there, but that is just that is part of working in the games industry, is that when I do things game adjacent, I have to like state who I am. So, yeah, I don't know, not a big deal. Just something that's on there, has to be on there. But yeah, like, nothing to worry about, nothing to like, whatever. And like, obviously, like, it needs to be like instantly visible. So I will probably adjust that statement as time goes on to be a little bit more refined. But that's just like the bare minimum basics. I have to have it there for now. Eventually, it will be more about me and less about that disclaimer. The disclaimer will just be like at the bottom somewhere. But yeah, the disclaimer has to be there. Just kind of the cost of working in the games industry. And personally, I don't mind. I don't think it's a big deal at all. Oh, I know what I was going to say. But so yeah, this is going to be our ending point. I think we're gonna save here. We'll save over Bark. Yes. So that said, you know, don't be expecting any information to come out of this stream. Like, there ain't gonna be any leaks here, for the people that are watching. You know, I can talk about general game dev and like what it's like to work in the industry. You know, my thoughts and opinions on what gaming is and why I love it, why it's my career, why it's my hobby on top of my career. I can talk about all of that. I can't talk about like the thing I'm working on and like, you know, whatever, all that, obviously, right? I'm not going to talk about a thing before a commercial goes out for it, right? And even then, the topics that, if there's any talking about the stuff I work on, it'll probably be pretty minimal because I don't usually play what I work on in my free time. Not that I don't enjoy it or anything by any means, but when you work on a thing for 8 hours a day, you tend to not want to play a ton of it in your free time. Sometimes you do, but at least for me, I don't tend to play what I work on very frequently. I do every once in a while, maybe a couple times a month, but yeah, I don't know. So yeah, I guess there's a bunch of disclaimer stuff at the end there, which is like not always fun. I don't know. I hope it didn't feel like punishment to hear all that stuff or like negative, because I didn't mean for any of it to come across as negative. It's just kind of like stating the facts. But yeah, I hope people enjoyed watching the stream. I hope me kind of putting out the disclaimer that I am industry professional, I guess we'll say. I don't know. I work on fucking video games. But I hope that me putting that out there doesn't like scare people off or like make the experience of my stream any less. Or like, you know, there's any thoughts of me not being genuine with what I'm playing, because that's just not the case. It's simply not true. But yeah, I don't know. I'll probably have to bring that up every once in a while. If the channel grows at all, like, it'll probably be more and more frequent, which sucks. But yeah, I don't know. I guess as I wrap up, I will say there is Wednesday. I have loose plans to play Genshin for probably most of stream, if not the entire stream, which is weird because I've been saying today that I kind of want to maybe pull away from Genshin a little bit, but I don't mind having a Genshin day and then maybe a little less Genshin on the other days, every once in a while. But I have some coworkers that want to do another like fun Genshin night, so I think we're gonna do that again and just like kind of fuck around and help everybody farm and talk about Genshin, talk about our favorite characters, what we like to do, what we don't like to do, that kind of stuff. Same as the one that happened, I think, 2 weeks ago. So yeah, that'll be fun. So look forward to that on Wednesday, and then I think Friday is going to wind up being a more Kenshi heavy day. So I'll probably do like maybe a half hour of like my Genshin dailies, and then like bye, going over to Kenshi. Unless like I know that there's that new like roguelike mode that's coming out for Genshin that might be really good. We'll see. If that winds up being super kick-ass, I might play that. I might have like a fuck ton of fun with that. But yeah, so far Kenshi's been a lot of fun. So we're gonna do some kind of wild swinging. So Wednesday is gonna be lots of Genshin, and then I think Friday is gonna be lots of Kenshi. So, and then I don't know, we'll be, I think, more Kenshi leaning going forward next week. So yeah, I think that's all the updates I have. It was a pleasure streaming. It was a lot of fun. I really am enjoying playing Kenshi on stream, so it's fun. I hope people enjoyed watching the stream. Yeah, if anyone ever wants to like hit me up with questions or like whatever, like always feel free. I don't bite. I said it before, but like somehow I don't know how there's like 10 to 15 people watching the VODs of these on Twitch. So that's super cool. Like, I don't know how that works, but like, thanks to all those people that are watching the VODs, and also the people that are watching live. There's definitely more people watching VODs than live, but I think that's usually how it goes when you're pretty early on in your stream. So, yeah, thanks to everybody live or VOD that's watching. It's super cool. There's also, if you look down at the bottom of my description, I have a YouTube link now. So once VODs start to get taken off of Twitch, because I think it's 2 weeks that they last, and then Twitch takes them down. I'm taking every VOD and I'm putting them over on YouTube like once a week. So that's what I do on the weekends. On the weekends, I take my VODs, download them, and then I re-upload them on YouTube. So yeah, those are going to be there kind of permanently if you ever want to go back and like see the start of Kenshi. Because luckily, I didn't start playing Kenshi until I started doing VODs. So like, the start of Bark is there. The 3 characters that ate shit and died before Bark were there. Like, I was so sure I had this skeleton character. His name was Rex. It was like WR-3X. I was like, oh, that's so cool. He's got like a robot name. I'm going to make this character last. He's going to go far. And then he walked into fucking Stack because I wasn't sure if I could go into Stack as a skeleton or not, and the guards just fucking murdered him, and he was just dead. And I was like, well, there goes that character. Okay, cool. So he lasted like 2 hours, maybe. Not even. I think an hour and a half. But yeah, I don't know. The adventures of Bark and Atto, and now, as of today, Hot Longs, are going better than I would have expected. I don't know, Bark was just like a randomly generated fucking default character because I literally died 3 times in a row. I was like, yeah, click, 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 click. Yeah, this is a character. Let's just get started again and not get murked by like bandits again, please. So yeah, I don't know. Bark seems to be doing well, so that's kind of fun. It's kind of cool to like have a character that I didn't have a plan for do well. I don't know. That's kind of how these games work, right? It's like you have a plan, your plan gets shit on, something else happens. The something else that happens is usually fun. So yeah, I guess that's it for tonight. Just gonna throw out another reminder: Genshin with coworkers and friends on Wednesday, and then Friday is gonna be just a tiny bit of Genshin and mostly Kenshi, where we will probably go ahead and loot all of these beautiful dust bandits that have like possibly decent gear. I see a crossbow. I saw a club at one point. There might be some upgrades here for us, so that'll be cool. So yeah, with that, I'm going to go ahead and move to the stream ending screen, and I'm going to cut out my audio, and then I will see you guys on Wednesday. All right, have a good night, everybody.